Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. So, today we continue playing Omori. Maybe today we'll have a little bit of more progress than yesterday, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'm a little late. I actually expected to be more late. I was like waiting for groceries delivery because my lazy ass really doesn't want to go outside. And, well, it's not really like groceries, it's just a bunch of drinks, including the energy drinks, and I really didn't want to go anywhere. So, I didn't want to, like, let it, disturb the stream, so I decided to wait for them. And it took them, like, 3.5 hours to finally do a delivery, even though they, like, promised to be in an hour. Well, but yeah. So, we only, like, recently found courier and said they would be here by like 8:20, and they arrived like 15 hours earlier. Give me a second, I'm getting the call, sorry. I'm back, sorry. So yeah, I'm here a little late, but not too late. So yeah, let's start the game. Let's see where we start. Oh yeah, we stopped right after some unreasonable shit happens, or rather unexplainable and unreasonable. Okay, so yeah, again, hello everybody. Hello Roar. Hello Charlie. Hello Morias. Hello. How y'all doing today? Yeah. 7 minutes late, I was worried there would be no stream. I don't think there was a single time there was no stream when I didn't warn about it. Sometimes I, don't warn like much in advance because some unexpected thing happens. But every single time I think I cancel stream, in Discord in announcement I wrote about it. So if it's not there, chances are stream will happen even if it's a little late. Yeah. It's weird playing Gachaless Genshin. I mean, yeah, I guess, but why? Why would you play Gachaless Genshin? Zelda but hot. I actually want to play Zelda. This is like one of the reasons why I would... the problem is, I would like to buy Switch, but after buying Switch, I also would need to buy the games for it. Not that rich. Tower of Fantasy, yeah. Can I leave Genshin to pre-install in the background? I mean, sure? Actually, I haven't pre-installed Genshin. Oh, if I get to do it, and again, I'll need to install it tomorrow. Well, whatever. It's not like it's important. Yeah. Had me worried, right? What's the depression topic of the day? I don't know. You'll have to come out with it. Oh, also, guys, I need your help. So, because as I say, my energy drinks arrived only like right before I started the stream, and well, I want to get my caffeine, and I don't want to drink it at room temperature, so I put it in my freezer to not let it to let it cool down faster. Can you guys like set a timer like 20 minutes from now and remind me in 20 minutes? It's very important, otherwise it will just completely freeze and it'll be a disaster. So I count on you guys. Remind me in 20 minutes to go get my energy drink. Yeah, we'll sleep when that topic started. That topic? What was that? Does the return code remains the same or changes? I don't know. I'm not even sure if the return event is like on constantly. If it is, I think it remains the same. Playing Gacha Genshin because the banners are gone at the moment. Well, it's like for one day. I think I finally got early build for Acheron. Ooh, congrats. I also kind of got it. I'm currently focusing a little bit more on building MC. I kind of want to build... I want to play MC with Acheron, because having a character that every single turn applies the debuff, and on top of that also very effectively uses trade, it's just insane. It like... I usually cleared first half of the Memory of Chaos within like 5 cycles, like full 5 cycles. I need full 5 cycles. And my first attempt, well, technically the second because first one I died. With MC, I cleared it like by the end of 3rd cycle. There was only Cacolia left with 14% HP, so like slightly more damage, and I would clear it in 3 cycles by just adding MC. And it's not like that attempt with Fushang was much worse. Well, Fushang didn't use trade, so she was just normal build, but still. It's kind of crazy how much MC actually does, especially with, with trade. So I'm building MC. The main problem I have with MC that it doesn't move fast enough, and I need to bring it like over 145 speed to actually be able to move first and taunt. That's the most HP I'm losing, like in the beginning. When there is no taunt, there is no resistance, there is no shield. Very annoying. I didn't get to the ZCBT again. I didn't either, to be honest. Well, there was again. I could get it, but this time, instead of just giving, they required you to make videos about it. And do I look like I want to make videos about ZZ? No, not really. Also, I'm not sure how much changed, and since I already played it once, it's not that big of a deal. If it was first time, maybe I would. I mean, again, do I want to make videos about ZZ? No, not really. That topic, domestic abuse? Why is it that topic? I mean, sure. Upgrade Scarlet Pride from 70 to 90 and White Blind from 80 to 90. And it ate 800 of my weapon upgrade mats. Is that all you had? Unless you have like 100,000k of 100,000 of those, you don't have enough of that shit. I don't know. I upgraded quite a bit of them, and right now I have like 7,000, I think. There was a point when I like ran low on them. I had 600 or 700 left after I had almost 5k. I spent most of them because I got like 3 Homas and Aqua, and I was building all of it. And then next patch I also got Mist Splitter and Shenhe's weapon. So all of that drained like all of my resources, and after that I built like quite a bit of weapons, just not in a row. So I slowly build up back. I'm not farming them ever. I'm not even transforming ores as much anymore. So they just, you know, I'm getting them from events. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? So this is the room we start in. Alright, he refused to go down because he's scared. I feel dizzy. Maybe you can sleep it off. Do we just go back? This is a note from mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. This is the... I don't know why, but I can't... This is like a problem I have. I can't get in the habit of like brushing my teeth regularly. I brush it every day. Ideally, you want to brush it every time after each meal, but I can make it to like even 2 times a day. Sometimes I just forget. Sometimes I'm literally like so lazy that I just don't want to do this. Some toilets. But at the very least, I do it once a day. Unless I forget, which also happens. Which just crazy. Stopped working a long time ago, but mom likes to keep them around. This is a decor piece. ZZ seems like a fun game. I went ZZ watching someone review it. I need to upgrade by Tasna Papacina too, yeah. I played ZZ, right? I got access to second CBT. I actually never even knew that first CBT existed. Maybe it was like... Maybe I wasn't a content creator when it was first time. Maybe I wasn't even... maybe I just wasn't informed. But again, yeah. For a second, they just they told me like, if you wanna take you know, part, just, you know, let us know. Fill this form and you'll get in. This time there is a similar thing, but you need to. It's not a contract, right? It just if they give that to you, they ask you to make several videos. They're like, fill this form if you're like, if you agree to do videos. So like you won't get punished if you don't, but it probably they won't be too happy. And do I want to risk it? No. I haven't played First Year that much either. I would love to play it more, but the reason why I don't want to play it much because like I don't want to make any kind of progress in that I will just completely lose, right? So all I played was just to explore the game, and it was pretty fun. I felt like there was not enough characters to like actually team build, but other than that, it was actually very fun. It also felt, now that I think about it, more like Honkai Impact. It's not bad. Honkai Impact seems less. I don't know if I can say like slasher. Like it's like Honkai Impact is a slasher, but it feels not as like those traditional slashers. But it does feel like a slasher. It's more smooth. It's more fun. It's more natural, but it definitely has a lot of similarities with Honkai Impact. Very comfortable bed. Would you like to go to sleep? Sure. Let's go back to sleep. We killed ourselves last time, right? Yeah. Well, no, not really. It was just in that white space. We're still not sure where it is. You wanna eat? Do you ever, like, just wake up because you wanna eat? Never happened to me. Not a single time in my life. Sometimes there were... Fuck's sake. No. Why is there a... Okay. Wait, no, why is there a window? How is there a window? Shouldn't this wall not lead outside? But yeah. I may, like, wake up shortly before I go to sleep and just feel hungry, right? But I don't wake up because I want to eat, and neither I eat if I wake up and just somewhat hungry. I just go back to sleep. Stuff like a midnight snack is not a thing, and I believe if you don't like develop that habit, it's never a thing. I'm pretty sure your body is not meant to to eat in the middle of the sleep. An eerie red glow radiates from outside. You feel strangely drawn to it. So can I go down now because I see stuff? It's just a beast. Had some high force disease since the battle seemed fun, but after seeing it a few times, I don't really feel like playing it much. I mean, I would say give it a try when it's released, and if you don't like it, well, just drop it. I feel the thing is, I really liked it. I didn't learn too much about like the team building and stuff, but after I played Honkai Impact, I'm afraid that the disease is actually like that because I didn't pay attention too much about how stuff works, how it interacts. It feels like more basic than Honkai. Honkai is like fairly complicated with builds. Like every character has like different set of skills. It's not like every character has skill, ultimate, and normal attack or like dash attack stuff. It wasn't like that. It was like some characters have like it's like basically charge attack, but it has some unique effect. Some characters like have press on ult. Some characters have like changing the forms and stuff. It's like a lot of different things. It's not super different, but there's no like basis, you know. It's not like you know how in Honkai Star Rail, even if I've gone down. Even if every single character has like something unique about their kit, every character looks about the same. They have talent, normal attack, skill, ultimate, right? And nothing else. It just those four things can work differently or have some additional effects on them. But in Honkai Impact, it's more complicated than that, and I don't like it because it makes the initial amazing makes initial those are hands initial experience of the game less no you're hungry, sure, let's go. Knife. Yeah, it makes it less intuitive and therefore I enjoy it less. Oh no, run! That hand is different. So yeah, I'm a bit afraid if I pay more attention to ZZ and actually Good night! Oh god. Actually got to me, damn. I understand why so many people come to now stream for reviews. Those dudes in the Star Rail category that charge 10k points to use standard review or do it for money. Funniest thing is that most of that reviews have like 6 viewers. Yeah, that's true. It's crazy. Oh, we're fighting. I'm afraid. Wow. But yeah. That's the case. That's the case. It's crazy. And you know what's even crazier? That even if they have a very, very expensive review, their review is gonna be shit. Like, I mean, it's not gonna be like, oh, it's good and just close, of course, but they will like, oh yeah, you have like good crit rate or good crit or like bad crit, and that's it. Because they don't know how the game works, and yet they do reviews for, you know, try to lure people in. Yeah, are you gonna have an Abyss? Yeah, Sunny is entering Abyss. I'll say hello, Quest. Make a branching decision soon. Oh, there are different like routes. Well, stab yourself again with a knife. I'm fighting. Wait, can I run? I don't think I should fight this. We don't even know what it is. Fuck. Something. I mean, I'm alone at home, right? Surely I can't really. Right. You know, I almost don't like in such games. They do that because like characters super afraid, they can't think clearly, and they end up hurting somebody they love. I hate when that happens, but I think we are alone at home, so these are just our fears. Afraid? Was that an emotions? No, it's not. It's just, I think, unique for the story. Where do I redeem codes on Star Rail? Well, it's like Star Rail /gift, the website, but you can just Google HSR code redeem, it will give you. In the Discord, in web events and codes, you can find link as well. I didn't post it from this live stream. It happened already. I didn't see any codes. I don't know. Go ask somebody to post them on a Discord. Why am I the one who always does this? They also have. Can I run? It's a no. Okay. Oh yeah, you can also do it in game. I forgot about it. They added it a while ago. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid. It's not as scary as you think. Well, it smells or something. What the fuck? Is it like my feet? No, I don't think. No, it is. Ah. Let me turn on the lights. Give me a second. I threw away my slippers. They make my feet sweat. Well, you steady yourself and remember how to calm down. Calm down. Oh, I recovered HP. Is it also still the tutorial? What do you mean? I did it a while ago. There was since 1.0. No, in Star Rail it was. Yeah, in Genshin it wasn't. Okay, we are back. You know, I was also like scared to be in the dark, but it wasn't like ever that bad. Some family photos. The thing is, I had like this, you know, scared of monsters, like when I was like just a very child. But it's actually a super weird experience. But when I was like 5, back in kindergarten, like. Kids just gathered and we went in some, I don't remember, in some room, and we just like sit in the darkness there for several minutes. I don't know why, but well, we decided to like, you know, face our fear or something like that. But basically that kind of helped me to overcome the fear of like monsters in the dark. And it definitely helped me, you know, not be afraid of darkness as much. I still was afraid of darkness, but it wasn't like it wasn't like this. It wasn't like afraid of monsters anymore. It was more of a like, I don't know what's the best way to explain it, but it's like a fear of unknown, because I'm just distressed because I don't see anything, right? If it's so dark and I can't see anything, it's just like being extra cautious rather than afraid. So that's kind of a, or rather distress. I think distress is the best way to describe my my feeling in such situations, which is, I think, a lot better than being like genuinely scared. It wasn't a lot better though. Still annoyed me quite a bit. I was sleepwalking in a community territorial genocide. No, we are alone in the house, I'm pretty sure. I really don't get why we get scared thinking there is something in the dark. That is just primal instinct. Well, that I explained, right? How I felt about it. It's a fear of unknown, because you don't know, you don't see clearly what's around you, and it's an instinct. You assume that there is some danger, and you are extra cautious because there may be danger, right? That's an instinct that helped people survive back in the days, and it's, you know, hasn't disappeared yet. I'm monster under your bed, right? Actually, that never was a thing. You know why it was never a thing? My bed went all the way to the floor. There is like no space. Well, you can go under the mattress, but that's it. And you need to, you know, like, do your best to go under the mattress. You can't just crawl under the bed because it wasn't lifted. It was just standing on the floor. Is it really like a common thing for beds to be lifted? And like, if so, why? Is it just those decorative beds, or just normal beds are also like that? All beds in my house are basically sitting on the floor. Even like sofas, like the couches, they're like lifted, but they're lifted barely. And not all of them. The one that I have right now in my apartment is also just standing on the ground, on the floor. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fireplace, there are nails stuck between the bricks. Why? I mean, it's probably they just like bought a bunch of random logs and they, you know, just trash some stuff with nails. We had a, what's it called? Actually, I don't think I know the name in English, the word. It's like sauna, but not quite. Let me Google the word. Bathhouse? Is that a thing? Bathhouse. It's basically sauna, but it works a little different. But it's basically sauna. And we had like a sauna of our own. It's like a separate building. And, well, we used to, you know, heat it with fireplace. Whatever this thing would be called in the sauna. And we used to buy just like a bunch of wood, like logs, and, well, not logs, like planks, I guess, wooden planks, and they were mostly just used with something, and they often had nails on them because they cost like very, very cheap, and you don't bother cleaning them. You just throw everything in, and after that you scrap out all the stuff that can burn. I'm guessing this is what happens here as well. 20 minutes is up. Oh damn! Right. Let me go grab my drink. Thank you. Disaster prevented. Yeah, it was good enough. Keyboard ASMR when. Well, there's this clicking. I want to one day maybe get custom keyboard, but custom keyboard is just the thing that's well, you know, when you don't have anything to spend money on, you just buy custom keyboard. I do have mechanical keyboard, but that's enough. I have like most basic red switches. Definitely caffeine addiction. No, I definitely do have a caffeine addiction. but it's not a thing that I cannot, you know, get out of. Whenever I feel like caffeine doesn't work for me anymore, I go through this like stage of caffeine withdrawal. Usually 1 or 2 weeks, I just don't drink any coffee, till the point where, you know, it again starts working. But truth be told, I drink caffeine not only for caffeine. Don't drink energy drinks only for caffeine. I also really like the taste, but caffeine helps as well, so I want it to work. Oh, knife! Well, they don't need knife. You don't go around your house with a knife like a maniac. That's not a thing. Red switches are great. I mean, yeah, they're good. They just, you know, they don't sound. They don't have thonk. Like, it's basic switches. It's a mechanical keyboard. It's not a membrane, but it is just, oops, the most basic, not custom ones. I don't like. I have like RGB with white keyboard. I really like how it looks. I bought it back in the days for like 20 something bucks, but it works great. So it's more than enough for me. It's not a thing I get off it. It's every addict ever. No, it's not that I don't have an addiction. It's that I do get off it, because if you ever, if you guys drink like, coffee a lot, you may know that at some point it doesn't stop. It stops working, and you need to get off it for it to gain effect again. It's basically like painkillers. If any, well, that's probably even less likely. But many people that have to take in painkillers on a constant basis, at some point the pain will just be back, and you have to go for like withdrawal and the pain to get your painkillers to work again. But yeah. Timer. Do you know what timer is? Timer is when bot writes something. Do you still have Kurokuro? I haven't done anything with those, so yeah, probably. Well, I mean, in my defense, I was playing games. I was also working, but mostly playing games, so I was very, very busy. Cold steak! Is there anything else? Okay, I guess not. Sure. I mean, to be honest, if I am like in the middle of the night and I really, really want to eat, I wouldn't bother actually making a meal. I don't want to like wake up. When I go like to toilets, or in the very, very rare scenarios to snack, well, to be honest, very rare scenarios I wake up at all during the night. Even rarer it's to eat something. But if it does happen, I usually do like as little things as possible. Like if I go to the toilet, I never take my phone with myself. I never turn on the lights. I just, you know, like half sleepy position, and just get over with whatever I need to do as soon as possible and go back to sleep. Because if you fully wake up, you will have troubles going back to sleep for a while. So I wouldn't hit. I would just stuff my mouth with however many steak I need and just go back to sleep. But sure, let's hit it. Is the timer the thing for Onarives? Not for Onarives, for, yeah, bot writing something. Didn't even get the most important one. Where's our sex command? Well, ask mods. Microwave steak. I'll keep it. If I wake up and I want a snack, I eat noodles. Like actual meal? I think eating like actual meal even midnight is the worst thing ever. I would recommend, the thing is, last time I eat is almost always before I start streaming, which is, right now it's before 8 p.m. Before it was before 6 p.m. Right now I just sometimes end later streams. Used to just end earlier, that's it. So yeah, in either case I just eat after that, because I don't want to eat before I go to sleep. It doesn't feel good. Wait, can we eat? I guess it's not a snack. Sure. Do you need to take a knife and eat it with knife? Can you not eat it with your hands? or you want to eat it in your room? Okay, I think in my room. It's fine. We have what? We have steak. You can fight off. Let me go. Do I need a knife? Really? Wait, didn't I have a knife? I picked it up like mid-stairs. Can I really not do anything? Or do I need to eat here? I don't want to pick up knife. I think picking up knife is like a dumb thing to do. I mean, what if we get scared, trip, and like just land on a knife? Am I forced to do that? Sure. Or do we just... Well done steak. You like to eat some? People will hate it. I like my steaks well done. You know, I got in the habit of before like cook kitchen, I like I guess you can say like marinate it in something. Mostly just like some water with salt and some like lemon juice. That's it. Just to make it like tender. But I actually don't like it as much. Chicken becomes less chewy, and I don't know. I like when my meat is chewy. Yeah. I wouldn't miss. I just eat the pack of noodles like raw, no cooking. You mean the ramen noodles? Ah, fair. It still feels like a bit too filling for that. I would eat like, I don't know, like a little bit of like, you know, the candy or something that's not, you know, carbs. I would rather eat raw rice. Don't eat anything raw, please. The thing is, ramen noodles are not raw. They are cooked noodles that have been just shrinked in oil. They have all the water from them evaporated, but they are cooked. So that's why you can eat them okay, in just normally. But yeah, keep them out of my bed. I can't be bothered getting up and microwaving them. Okay, raw noodles are safe to eat unlimited portions. Well, anything unlimited is bad. It's better than raw noodles. Just don't. Like, if you just eat freaking bread, not raw, preferably. Unseasoned rice is ass, and unseasoned noodles are amazing. But yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about ramen noodles. Those are just they can be like a snacks, like just like chips, something. I like my steaks rare. Just raw, right? I can't. What? Okay, can you guys tell me? I'm sure you know, ate some steaks throughout your life. Can you tell me if you guys actually eat them with like red meat? For me, that's like bad thing. If I see red in the meat, that means it's not cooked and it's bad. Right, that's how I view it. Like, if it's a little pinkish, that's fine. I can live with that. But I'm like, I learned to see the meat like, you know, fully cooked all the way through, and I do like it that way as well on a taste level. So whenever I see those like random shorts with people cooking and it's like literally all red in the middle and like, oh, that's perfect, and like, the fuck, it's not. I understand that eating what's not pork, the whatever cow meat is called, raw is not like terrible. You won't die probably from that. It's not it's not chicken with salmonella, but I don't know, it still doesn't feel right, but I guess you can do that. I wanted to still be moving just a tan the side, right? Not like I care much, really. When you finish cooking school, you know what's edible and what's not. I mean, fair. Imagine going in the cooking school. Fried chicken, yeah. Salmonella, my favorite. Are vegetables they're good? There are, you know, most of the vegetables that are not a problem eating raw. I actually don't like vegetables cooked. I hate when they're like boiled, and most of them fried I also don't like. I like most of the vegetables raw. I can absolutely tell when my chicken is undercooked. Well, I can too, but you that's one of the things that you really should not be eating raw, or at least undercooked, even undercooked. Did I hear raw rice over raw noodles? Yeah. Raw carrots are the bomb. No, all raw vegetables are amazing. And not just that, I hate when vegetables are boiled. They're not crunchy anymore, and they just like fall apart in your mouth. You're just eating this smushy. You're like, how can you eat this? I hate when vegetables are getting torn into that state. I hate that. I don't like taste as much, but the texture is the biggest problem. Your stomach didn't agree with that. Exactly. Don't eat anything heavy when you're when it's night. Like, why? Why would you ever do that? Oh wow, it's really not as long of a stairs. I guess when we are over, okay, I guess we need to go to the toilet, right? We have a very, very fast metabolism. I'd rather eat raw potatoes. Well, yeah. Fire. Well, not all vegetables, but most of them are perfectly edible. Well, I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure you can eat raw potatoes, you just shouldn't. You threw up, right? Makes sense. It's not a metabolism, but just threw up. Oh god. Cannot save? It's fine, let's go die. Yeah? 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 Where? I don't wanna go and check. Where? Okay, yes, we just go to sleep. I hate this. It's very interesting. I don't know why it keeps playing it. I thought it just played it once when I went in my room, and I thought it wouldn't, you know, do anything, but it like keeps knocking. Yeah. Maybe you won't eat it raw if you microwave it. Right. Rice. No, I don't think he can eat raw rice. But again, what raw calls raw noodles? They're not raw. They are basically cooked, dehydrated noodles. They are cooked. Use a pot, right? How's kitchen type shit is going on here, right? Sure, let's go to sleep. I don't know, it's probably just misheard something. This room actually looks way worse. Oh, while we're on it, do you guys ever have like, I don't know, like passive unreasonable fears or like a nightmares after you watch like some horror or play some horror? Welcome to White Space. It's just where we go when we sleep. You have been living here for as long as you can remember. Waste of space, called a rice cooker. I think the rice cooker is a great thing if you don't want to, you know, be there while you're cooking rice. Yeah. Microwaving rice is not as bad as it sounds. I still wouldn't do it, but it's not like a bad or unusual thing. I know a lot of people do it. It's probably, there probably is a bit of a difference because of how the heat transfers, but I don't think there should be a big difference. Finally found that 20% of Indian viewer. There are Probably more than that. There are actually quite a bit of Indian viewers, which surprised me always. You have more control over the taste when you cook rice in the pot, if you know how to do it, I guess. I mean, don't you just... what do you mean taste? Don't you add stuff in the rice after you cook it? You're not while? Don't season your rice? I season it after I cook it, not like while or before. I don't even salt the water I'm cooking in it. I add everything after and it's, well, works the best. Yeah, the same thing, then put it in a pot, leave it for 15 minutes and you're done. That's not how cooking rice works. That will leave you with burnt rice. Or undercooked, one or another. You need to change the fire. It draws out more taste if you do it midway through. Well, I didn't know how to cook rice, and my mom taught me to not open the lid while I'm cooking the rice, so I'm not opening it. And doing it before just tastes worse. The Jedi, yeah. The Jedi. Lighting bulb hangs from the ceiling, whatever it is. Look into the light bulb, yeah. Do we just go every time in here when we sleep? But Jedi the season. I don't know what kind of seasoning is that. Is it a mix of spices? Oh god. Hangman. In the grass near a stump. On the shrouded old bridge between giant pinwheels near... What? Collect the keys to fill the blanks, and correct keys will be discarded to the right. Okay, it's good thing to start with some vowels, so let's start with E. Fuck, this is... I thought we need to... Yeah, we need to collect them, and these are where they are in the... Okay, you know what? I don't care. It's like collectibles. Oh god. Something fell nearby, right. Sketchbook, take a look inside. Yeah, it's been here. Now I remember it's been here. Yeah, okay, so nothing changed since last time. Tissue box for wiping your sorrows away. Meow. Waiting for something to happen. Yep. I don't think I can open it yet. Yeah. You stare at the door. It's made to be cooked. It draws out much more flavor. I'm gonna guess. I don't use seasoning with like chunks of stuff. It's mostly just, you know, in a dust-like form. If you're cooking rice with seasoning and stuff like fried rice or biryani, if you do fried rice, you don't, you know, cook it as usual. Also, you fry it after. What do you do when you want to add paprika to your rice? Literally add it after you cook it, no? That's what I do. Also, I don't like the sweet paprika. I like the spicy and I don't have it right now. I'm very sad about it. Okay, where is the thing that fell? Oh. But my mom visited me last time, she brought me like just a bunch of spices. Like, thanks. Found him up! Press W to open head space map. Okay, I think this is like Imagine a World or something, right? That would make sense. That shit needs to be cooked fully and you can just add it in the end? You can't? Well, to be honest, I've never added it in the rice, but I didn't know. I thought in the end, I thought it's fine. Again, I never do it, but I never do it with rice, and everything else I just pre-season. What happens if Sperm Casualty just respawns you? That she has like flour, it needs to be cooked. That's it. Omori, thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? No, she's dead. We can't find him anywhere. Oh, he's sorry. We should go tell Mari you're okay. She's been worried sick. We're gonna use paprika with rice. I don't know, you can use anything with anything, I believe. Just all taste thing. Okay, tell me guys if you see keys somewhere. My allowance money? Going out, Omori. Here's your allowance for today. Oh, thank you! It's a very nice addition for smell, I guess. Oh! Hey! Ah! Right. 11 keys left. 11? Aren't there like slightly less than 30 letters in the English alphabet? Oh, we can walk freely now. Okay, time to explore. So, how am I gonna how am I supposed to save if there is no Mary anymore? The music is weird. I don't like it. I mean, lab? You're afraid of spiders. So what? Oh god! Am I gonna die if it kills? If, you know, if it gets fully? The save file is very far. I don't want to die. I'll check it after I save. Red rice looking amazing. I disagree. I mean, you can technically pre-season rice. I think there's nothing wrong with that. That 26 letters, yeah, well, that's what I said. Slightly less than 20. 30. Oh! What's that? They want to build a sandcastle. Yes! Yes! It's about time! There is... Oh, toilet! He built a toilet. Okay. Oh! You're afraid of drowning. That's fair, actually. Is this like just death? I'm afraid that it will kill me. Save has been like so long ago. Nor mind me to never talk to you all about cooking. Well, maybe it's your mistake for visiting cooking school. Have you ever thought about that? I'm guessing I'm supposed to follow trail, but sure. We should go see Mary. She's been worried about you. Okay, I'm guessing this leads us to the top right, I think. One of the two top right places on the map. Canned sassels, yeah, exactly. My phone been charging since before the stream, and it went from 25 to 27. Well, I mean, it doesn't charge very well if you don't have the fast charging, and if you are using it, so it's normal. Hey, Mary! You don't look like in that photo. Omori, you're okay. Don't worry me like that. I think. Oh, so if this is like some kind of like dream place where they just all meet together, because we know for a fact that Cal or Cal, I think it's Cal, exists in real life, right? Because our mom left us a message that Cal has been calling us like every week and trying to contact us, right? So Cal exists IRL. I'm guessing Mari like died IRL and they don't remember it for some reason, and Basil remembered and she just doesn't go here anymore or something like that. Skullheart 10 is outright barely possible. Well, play Ghoul. It's Sunny's dreams? Who's Sunny? Just MC? I've been doing 300 damage per hit and not being able to kill basic opponents. Don't worry, Melclad. Where's Basil? We don't know. He's not with you, Omori? No, I'm afraid not. Last thing I remember was sorting photos with Basil in the house. And next thing I know, I'm waking up in the neighbor's room with Aubrey and Cal. I mean, if it's just our dream, it also makes sense. It means we like forgot that Mari died and we are like coping with it. Probably. Person from the real world don't even know about this little world, his little world. What? They like not doesn't remember anything here? I guess. Prefer to boil the milk first and then add it in cereal and that gets soggy. You are not eating cereal with warm milk. With boiled, let alone. Hey, hello, Hog. Doing good. How are you doing today? Why would you add the milk to the cereal together? To let it sog? I decided to like eat a candy and had problems going down my throat. It all gets soggy while you finish some part. Well, I don't know. That's the reason I think. Do people because I'm usually adding cereal and then add milk after exactly to let it sog. Like that's the whole reason. If I don't want to let it sog, what's the point of adding them together even? Just like eat cereal and drink milk, literally. I get left with chocolate milk after. That's also true, yeah. Make on cereal, I just heresy instead. I eat dry cereal, it's fine. No, I mean, you'll have some problems if you just eat dry cereal. Everyone changing colors, yeah. Well, not everyone, but yeah. Dry cereal is fog, well, if you like it. I don't eat cereal much, to be honest. Milk alone sucks, especially for people who are lactose intolerant. At least we found you, Omori. At least, yeah. But I hope Basil's okay. Who's going to protect him if you're not there? Don't be such a downer, Aubrey. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right, Cal. It's at times like this when we're gonna stay positive. Why don't we go back to Basil's house? There might be something that we missed. That's the spirit here. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. Are we not questioning why she teleports? Or why we don't question it? Okay, let's go try to die. Except Hog, the rest of you are cooking some wild shit. What, mixing cereal with milk is wild? Is that the how cereal was designed to be? I mean, I have nothing against eating cereal raw, but like, why? He's gonna jump scare me. I turned down the volume and moved away from the screen. Okay, I guess nothing's happening. I'm the most normal here. I think eating cereal with milk is normal. You've never ate well till you add coconut in the spaghetti sauce. Bold of you to assume I know how to make sauce. Y'all doing weird stuff with milk, normal but weird. Milk should be mixed with only two of the following: chocolate, rose water. What the fuck is rose water? How do you mix milk with chocolate without like actually just melting it and mixing it with milk? It doesn't sound right. Milk with honey is also pretty fun. No jump scare? Yeah, I guess no. There's very few jump scares in this game. I think like 1 or 2. That doesn't sound very promising. How about chocolate powder? Like cacao powder? There is rose water. I guess there is. I used to have a rose tea, but I didn't like it that much. Rohavza. I don't know what Rohavza is, but sounds fun. There's a mirror. Oh, it only reflects us. No, it reflects everybody. Floating mirror. Your friend smiled while behind you. I think something happened, like, extremely bad IRL, right? That's why, like, Cal is trying to reach to us, and that's the reason why we ignore Cal. Something bad happened, like somebody died, probably Mary IRL. Maybe, like, going for some depression. Maybe not just Mary, maybe there are more. Maybe like coping with this world. I want to give flowers to someone, but he's only interested in puzzles. If only I could find a flower puzzle or something, maybe he would notice me. Well, go look for it then. Am I supposed to find you? Sure. Try to the interactive mirror a lot of times, so funny. Is it gonna change? Floating mirror. Your friend smiled warm behind you. I'm not gonna smile at certain points. Not just this mirror, like all the mirrors. This game is so under depression, right? Gonna change at some point? Like this one. Is it like random or is it amount of times? Well, with different things I would interact, but you know, when stuff doesn't change, I wouldn't think that something would change. I'm scared that at a certain point there's gonna be some, like, Lovecraft type of monsters behind me. Did the fanboy die? Supposedly? If I'm dead, I'm off the night. Isn't the only fanboy here, so you're fine. You need to catch the timing. Timing of what? Is it just like bound to real lifetime or something? Well, I'm not gonna just sit here. Okay, again, I learned that games usually, unless they, you know, explicitly let you, explicitly let you or encourage you to explore, they usually don't want you to explore. So I'm not gonna waste my time walking around. I don't think there is anything interesting, unless there is. There probably is. In games like this, there are these not watered? No, they are. Also, who is the girl on the right? It's Cal, I think. As I said, it's not the only fanboy. Long hair is Oriel. Yeah, Ariel, exactly. Little anti-depression game more than Aventurine. We still have some time. How did you get here before us? Do we have picnic? Sure. He's not a fanboy, he just light long hair. It's not just the hair. It just looks like a girl. Do you think Basil's okay? I feel like maybe we should be more worried. He's probably fine. His disappearance is concerning. But it won't help anyone to get too worked up over it. Basil's really trusting. He'll believe anything anyone says. What if someone tricked him into something? Or maybe he's fallen into a trap? Literally got red eyes and remembered that Mari is dead. Did you forget the last part? Because Basil clearly said something about Mari. Well, something like, Mari, she's, you know, and we just forgot that, or we ignore that. Calm down, Aubrey, I'm sure you'll find him. I know, why don't you all water his flowers while he's away? I'm sure he'll be super thankful on his back. Aubrey, come on. I don't like it when you cry. Cheer up. On the outside, Basil may seem really soft, but he's actually pretty strong on the inside. Basil can take care of himself. You should believe in him a little more. Well, when you put it that way. Okay, I'll try to believe in Basil. Thanks, Kel. Don't smile at me, it's creepy. You're creepy. Omori is just dead inside. I'll pull out for now and I'll be back on the payday. I'm shifting house. I see. Well, thank you for joining, Hog, yeah. See you next time. Thank you for the follow, Taxavator. Thank you. How are you doing today? Does this game include tax evasion? Somewhere probably it does. What doesn't include tax evasion? Okay, so Basil is not here. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Do you think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? I don't know, that doesn't sound like him. He's pouting. He's usually so considerate about these things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? What if we can't find him? Maybe we should worry about Mary. What if he's in danger? Stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's go back around in the forest. Maybe he wandered off and got lost. Right. Yeah, cheer up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. You guys are right. Okay, we gotta keep our hopes up. Let's go look for Basil in the vast forest. What is this? Why is there like a crack? Was it here before? I don't remember. Do offer protection from IRS. I could use that. I mean, to be honest, I don't actually pay taxes or anything. The content creator job is untaxed here. But I also cannot register it officially. Even though it's, you know, untaxed. Because sanctions. Fuck you, Cal. Yeah. Fuck you as a Cal. That totally makes sense. Sorry, he's not gonna quash the black creature that was in there. There was a black creature? Didn't see anything. Oh, you mean Omori? That's us. Or Sunny, I guess. What is Omori? What does Omori mean? What is Omori? I thought it's a name. No, it is a name. They call us Omori, right? Sunny is the dude that's IRL. What? So we are not that dude, but we look the same, right? Like if we look here, right? Like this is Omori, this is Sunny. They look the same. Definitely not gaslighting you. I haven't seen anything. Vast forest. I think Tax is schizophrenic, it's fine. Oh, you're not schizophrenic, you're just a little silly. Oh, there are more. There's another trail. Omori is named for Sunny's headspace counterpart. It comes from Hikamori. Oh, that actually explains, yeah. Basil! Basil, where are you? I know. And by the way, Petrock will know what to do. Fun fact, you know that Petrock was actually a thing. I don't remember exact date, I think somewhere like in 70s or 80s. There was like a 1 year when there was a guy that like decided to make a Petrock. I think it's all started like as a joke, but then it like grew into a big thing. People started like having fun. They saw like rocks in the boxes with like a small manual how to take care of them, and like for a year it became a very big thing. Like person earned millions, I think, on that stupid thing of selling pet rocks. Like nobody really like, you know, saw it as a pet, but it was like a running gimmick that people just went with. Like after a year everybody just forgot about it, but for a year it was a thing. It's crazy. Now I was looking at the chat so he didn't see it for 2 frames that was on the screen. It could have happened, but probably not. Now Zabara looks like edgy version of Omori. Right. Just grew up a little. Hector, be a good boy. Go find Basil. He actually moves here, right? Me one always. Hector is dead inside. You try the best, buddy. This is not time to fool around, Kel. Hey, why you... Hector was trying to help. Let it go, you two. We need to keep ourselves focused. Oh. A little monster on the last page of the notebook. From the void appeared in the house for like 3 frames. It didn't. The monster from the notebook did appear on the... near the wooden bridge. Or on the piers, I mean. Hector, look at me, Hector, yeah. On the little crack you mentioned, you can't see anything through that crack. Okay, so we can avoid fights here, right? But let's fight. We are fighting the angry one. Oh, the fuck? Oh, attack again. What does look at Omori? What does it do? I mean, well, she looked at Omori. Omori didn't say Omori didn't notice Aubrey. Okay, what the fuck does it mean? Okay. Is somebody in love with Aubrey? Surely they would notice her. Okay, what happens with Toasted's character? Why did they just attack one character? Abusing bodies are fun, they are the one attacking us. Okay, let's explore, I guess. Was there a bread fighting alongside us? It's not a bread, it's toast. They're toasted. Oh, he resurrects. Interesting. I think there is some... Ignores the fans when Naomore is sad. Pep talk. More friends of foes emotion. Interesting. You can't do that. No, I'm already sad now. Okay, look at Hero. Don't let your guard down. I'll do my best. Hero tells Aubrey to focus. Aubrey feels happy. Oh, okay, so depends on how they react. Her emotion can change. Wait, but... She didn't care that Omori didn't notice her. Omori attack fell. What do you mean fell? Hit right in the heart. Okay. Well, I guess they're toast. I don't think there's any reason to do anything besides just attacking, at least outside of boss battles. It like takes more to set up than to actually benefit from setup. I don't think emotions change unless somebody changes it manually. So setting up emotions in the beginning makes sense, but not in these short fights. In short fights, I think it's just attack, attack, attack. It's the best thing we can do. Beach died, yeah, Cal died. Fun fact, Naomore has crush on Aubrey. Does he? It literally says nothing. Also, how if Omori has crush on Aubrey, why did he not notice her? He got Nandelian. Great, why? Something burst line moment. She's not saying that, Toast. I don't think. Okay, let's try to heal. Let's pass it to hero. I think it does different effect depending on who you pass. Oh, stop attacking Kel! Isn't there any other target? Why do you attack Kel? I don't want to use that thing. They'll still attack if one dies, right? Is this again not gonna work? Looks at Omori. Oh! Because Omori doesn't notice her, she attacks second time. Yeah, so it depends on like who... I guess I need to learn anything, I'm just actually trying it out. Okay, let's use heroes, skills, make a cookie, and... what do you mean? Don't... oh, it costs 10. Okay. It's fine. Oppa, the sounding. Operation Waterman got Delian. Yeah. This time we got apple juice. Game agrees with me, Death of them boys, right? Oh, it's a bone. Big bone, right. Got candy. Watermelons are basically loot boxes here. Sunny and Naomore definitely like Aubrey. Why do we not notice her? Do we even need to, like, you know, get our... okay, what happens if I look at Cal? You can do better than that. Ah, sure, she gets angry, right? Yeah, of course she does. Okay, so if we look at Hero, she gets happy. If we look at Cal, she gets angry. And if she looks at Omori, she just attacks twice. Here, pass to Hero does the AoE attack. Pass to Omori, I think, just does second attack. I'm losing HP. I got level though, so there's that. I wonder how important RPG system here is. I don't think it is very important. You got Jax. Aubrey feelings are ambiguous. Headspace Aubrey obviously likes Omori back. I mean, yeah, but like Headspace Omori doesn't seem to pay much attention to Aubrey, unfortunately. You know what? Fine, let's fight. If she looks at the mirror, she gets sad. There is no mirror, I don't think. Yeah, let's see. So, Trip does some debuff attack again while attacks again, right? Okay, let's pass the hero. We pass the hero and we do AoE attack, right? That's what happens. Yeah, we do AoE attack. Well, Aubrey is toast. If we call Omori... Your turn, Omori. Omori... Okay, so whoever we call recovers HP, I guess? Maybe not. Hero is like a support, it seems. We need to restore HP. Don't just go... If they're gonna... I swear, if enemies are gonna respawn when I go and restore my HP, I'm never gonna be fighting them. Unless it's, you know, mandatory. Well, I can go further. Oh, I can. I don't know if it's needed, but I'll destroy them just in case. Cal is thinking of Omori. Isn't Cal just gives a pass and deals damage? If she looks at the mirror, does she get sad? Well, supposedly, but she can't. That's a pretty long ladder, huh? Ah, it's pretty tall. But not as tall as the one east of the sun. That one goes all the way up to the space. You're real afraid of heights, aren't you, Omori? It's okay. We don't have to look up there. Sure. I mean, we kinda do. Not gonna lie, Aubrey does look like, you know, the most basic kid's crush. Maybe she looks like a toast, yeah, maybe. Best thing to have is survival with a big sharp knife. Sure. RPG is just a tool for progress, mainly a story game. Okay, so I shouldn't care much, right? It's called Pinwheel Forest. Rocks Walk, Foggy Bridge. Okay. No, he's thinking because the enemies always target and kill him apparently. Yorana, yeah, right. I forgot about that part. I mean, for me it was mostly... Well, no, he's not even targeting, it's just Silver just receives more damage for some reason. Haha! No, that's just... It's gonna be like something dark and they're gonna be like dead everybody in the mirror. And there are only 6 slots. I like that there are like 50. Oh? Grumble, 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 grumble. Hey Van, is something wrong with your belly? She seems a little upset. Oh, belly? She? Oh, what about that? Well, you see... Let me explain. Look at this pole! Can you believe it? What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. The back? Exactly! The tetherball is missing. One here used his arms and swung too hard. And now the ball's gone far off somewhere. Never to be seen again. Can you even fix if you get ball back? I told you not to use your arms, Juan. You gotta use your head. Like this. Sorry, Barry. Using my head all the time gives me a headache. Oh, you said burly, not belly. I read it wrong. Right. I'm eating another candy. I need to go for a dinner and I'll be back later. Have a good stream. Yeah. See ya, Quest. Man is such a mood. Best character, right? That's because you don't have a hard head like I do. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I saw them both flying off somewhere in that direction. Right. Vast forest. We'll never find it now. Maybe as well lost forever. How far did you throw it? What the fuck? Hey, don't sweat it, Burley. We'll look for the ball for you. You sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know? I just came from there. One time I even got in the super grizzly burrow with this ugly plant creature with dead empty eyes and a gaping mouth. I would beat it, of course, being cool and smart and all. There is no monster in all the universe that can outrun me. Just run away. Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Burley and keep her out of trouble? Okay, Burley is a girl. So she's I forgot the name for that. Because she looks like a man, right? Like tomboy, right? She's a tomboy, and we had a fanboy. Can we swap? I'm not a big fan of tomboys either, but it's way better than fanboys. One hit it so hard, Gogo wants to fight him, right? Van! Browser and over bangs again! Oh jeez, where's my queue? I'm coming, happy! Be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Okay, so we just recruited another person. Come on, Barley. Let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we are together. Heh, sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Do we have 5 now? Let's just get it over with. Burl joined our party. I thought, where are they gonna fit 5th? Oh, can we just change our party? Oh, we didn't heal. I thought we healed. Oh, we saved but not heal, right? It's different. She's a drop trust, right? Lady man is a tomboy, man lady is a fanboy. Why both have boy in them? Shouldn't it be like Tom girl or something? I don't know exactly what Tom part means. Fanboys are the best. There are, at certain points, YouTube like heavily recommended me some fanboy, like okay, they respawn. Some like VTuber fanboy. I didn't for like I for solid like 2-3 shorts that I've seen, I thought it's a girl. It's crazy. It's a natural. Maybe it is like a girl that's playing a fanboy, but I don't know. The fact that it scared me, and I would rather not see any fanboys ever. Yeah, so there's some dog living here. Move to Thailand, land, right? I wonder why Thailand is considered the thing. Oh god, I thought I can. Oh, okay, great. Looks like a girl. Looks like a girl. Those of a man, right? There's still a hole, which means there is in fact a goal. Well, that's not like an upside. It's like, you know, both have it. Oh, I couldn't run. Fine. Thailand is better than what's happening in America, at least. Why? Okay, if you pass to Aubrey, I think it's just a single target attack. I think it actually does less damage than if we just do AoE attack. I realize I think it's single target attack because of the animation. Obviously there was only one enemy, so even if it was AoE attack, it would deal damage to one. But this directly lands on one character. Maybe it landed in the middle though. I would need to check it. But yeah, I guess pass to Aubrey doesn't work very well because, well, you know, they don't like each other that much. What if IRL they do like each other, and Omori is just making it this way? I don't know, guys. I think Bass is in the forest, but we haven't even searched the whole forest yet. We can't stop now. Cheer up, Aubrey. We'll keep searching until we find him. If we don't find Basil soon, maybe we should meet up with Mary in the playground and figure out what to do from there. Do they not have like any kind of concept of like responsible people here, like that take care of them? Are they all on their own? B. And cheaper than America, is it? Tanky is left. There is again crack. As a man to someone like me, fanboys are peak performance. There is there's like a somewhat popular fanboy creator. I don't know if I can give me actually a second. I'll try to do like a quick search in my YouTube history. Maybe I'll be able. I don't know what to search. Maybe it's just fanboy. Hopefully that'll work. It's been like more than a year ago, but you know, search history. Fanboy. Is it gonna work? No. It was like a tiger VTuber. A white tiger, I think. Can I just Google tiger fanboy VTuber? Tiger fanboy VTuber. Surely. Oh, I can! Tigerholic. Whatever that is. Look at this. Like, I thought this was a tomboy, and you probably can hear. I don't know. Let's just random. Aren't you a girl? Okay, just prank.
When you're sleeping, I'm gonna sneak into your room at night and crawl on top of you, and then replace myself with your pillow, which will turn you gay because you'll be sleeping with a boy.
Right.
I won't. And bitch, you saying we ain't gay already? Wait, you guys are gay? I thought it was just a joke.
Yes. This is the thing that's appeared, and I feel like it appeared like in a row. Well, not almost in a row, right? And I like for first 2 videos thought it's a girl. and it's forever traumatized me. So yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, that's better. Speaking of weird fetishes, right? The kids have started to heaven, always. This from the beginning they have been in heaven. You know that the part of the brain that made sexual arousal and the part of the brain that made controlling and moving your food are next to each other? That's literally not the reason for food fetish. What the hell is this? I don't know, we are in heaven. Either he gay or deliberately tried to sound more girlish. It might be, yeah, maybe try to sound, maybe it's natural voice. I mean, it's not like a girly voice, it's like a neutral voice. It's hard to tell, but yeah, that's exactly the point, right? Somewhere in between. That's why some people have a food fetish, they got too close together and neuron activation activated too hard. It's not how it works. That only works if sneezing and looking at bright objects. Because both are physical responses. Is that Basil? That's R. What's the point of this place? I guess I should be able to cross this at a certain point, but right now it's just a bunch of bridges. Also, I don't get, Charlie, how being gay makes you sound different. Be gay about my left one, right? Food variation may be caused by the feet and the genitals occupying adjacent areas of the some essential cortex, possibly entailing some neural crosstalk between the two. I don't know how it would make you attracted to other people's feet. And also, it may be. It's also probably again random websites. Yeah, I don't believe it. Sounds dumb. Hi, I'm Wise Rock. I give solid advice in exchange for clams. What kind of advice are you looking? Sure, good advice. Understood. Here's your advice. If opportunity does not knock, you can always build a door. How this helps? No, it doesn't. I mean, I understand what it means, but like, how is it helpful in my situation? It's gonna be different. Okay, let's check others too. I don't really care about clams much. Okay, advice. Understood. Here's your advice. Not all advice is good advice. I hope this helps. Right. Understood. Here's your advice. Yeah, all the time. I hope this helps. Amazing advices. Feel free to come back anytime for advice. This feels like a robbery. Feel free to look it up if you don't trust me. Well, I really doubt I'll find an actual study on this. What do you mean being gay doesn't make someone different? Just look at the child himself. It doesn't make you sound different unless you try to sound different. Hey, this isn't where my lost ball went. You got somewhere else to be or something? Yeah? You need to be somewhere, you could have just said so. I'm gonna guess back at the playgrounds. Oh. Well, fuck you anyway. I'll leave. You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies! That's right. Bunnies! I just hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, I would destroy all of the world's bunnies! Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies! Yeah, that's right. I can know how many bunnies you've defeated by just looking at you. That's how much I hate bunnies. How many? Say, tell you what, let's make a deal. If you defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Now go and destroy those bunnies. Okay. A lemonade. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I like to consider myself a pretty well-tempered judge. But if there's one thing I can stand, it's line cutters. Yo, they're literally not moving. I don't think they're staying here for lemonade even. Howdy. Okay. I mean, I'm gay and it doesn't make me different. I don't think sexuality really like affects something directly. That was useless. Fight buddies! That's a speculation, correlation rather than factuality. Yeah, it's not even correlation. I think people just it's just a speculation. Okay, let's see. Let's take this opportunity to learn. Okay, we passed to Omori. What happens if we pass to Omori? Alright. Okay, that made Omori sad. That's actually great, right? Because we have this attack. I won't use it now because I may need it, but it's great, right? It's set up for 1 damage. It's way better than losing. I mean, it's basically losing turn. Maybe it is better to make Omori sad himself. I mean, if I can do that and no, if I can make him sad and then Omori moves last. We need to change the order. I think I can change the order, but changing how they are placed here. But I don't know how. I'm attacking with knife. I mean, yeah, I can stab, right? Give me a fetish, I'll make it tomorrow's fun fact. I don't know. What's considered a fetish? Teats, just regular sexual attraction. What is fetish? How to differentiate between what's fetish and what's regular normal attraction? Anything that's not regular, I'm guessing is fetish. Okay. Okay. No, why did I know already single target. There's only a reason to do that if I think if we pass to somebody, we always pass to hero. Hero is the one who... Hero is the one who does a great job. Naomore did not succumb. I was just immortal. Oh, it saves us once from death. I think it's once. Surely we're not immortal. Got 3-leaf clover. It's not very great. Banana smoothie. Chocolate. Great. Can change it later. Glitter is not enough. What if Audrey looks sad at Omori? Does the interaction change? I don't think. Some like big tits, some like small. Yeah. Everyone likes big tits. I actually don't. Like excessively big. I don't mind everything. Like up to G is fine. D cups is already a bit too big, in my opinion. But it's like the last where I still think it's okay. Anything bigger than D, okay, it won't make me like, you know, not even consider. But it's not something I would be attracted to. I prefer pattern. Yeah, I also prefer like AB. You get different dialogues sometimes, depends on what characters are litter. Oh. I mean, isn't Naomore supposed to be a litter? Train station, foggy bridge. If we were talking like those ginormous hentai size, that's too big. No, I mean, even like normal, real life. I mean, most people don't have even the D size, of course. Did we go all the way? It's all looped. Interesting. Natural big tits, big, not a fan. Capsize, I have no clue how big D is. I don't know. It's do you know the numbers? It's fourth size, or do you just not know it? How it works at all? I go to search for his first stream. Why? Hello everyone, how's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Yeah, about that. Hey Mari, no luck so far, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I wish there was a way I could help more. Just go with us. We are all doing our best. Maybe we should start looking outside the forest. That's a weird fetish. There's I heard the theory that furry fetish started with Disney. That's the reason why like they're so popular nowadays, because Disney sexualized animals. You know, I kind of see it. You know, when like in classical like Lion King, right? They are, you know, trying to make animals look attractive. So yeah, there's that theory. Have no clue how capsize work. Well, gotta look it up. I don't know what to tell you. I know. Why don't we try climbing that really long ladder? The one next to the stump. We can't do that. I'm always afraid of heights. But what if Basil's somewhere up there? Why would he go there? We gotta take our chances. I know, but well, go without me. The fuck? Omori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can you? Come on, little brother, face your fears. Is she our sister, I wonder, like, in reality? Or she just... I mean, it's not normal to call somebody a little brother, right? Like, come on, bro, is fine. Come on, little brother? No. It's natural to be nervous at first, but you should know that we all believe in you. Come on, Omori, you just want me a little ladder. You know, out of all these people, I would expect Cal to reach out to us the least. And the fact that Cal is the one that we know tries to call us means that, again, I'm guessing their personalities here are a reflection of the real people, therefore something maybe happened to the rest of them as well, and Cal is like the last one who is still okay. I'm really curious what's happening here. Come on, Omori, you just want me a little ladder. What's the worst that can happen? Well, you can fall and die. I don't like heights as well. I have fear of heights. So yeah, acrophobia. I don't know about this. Do you think you're gonna be okay, Omori? No, I am gonna be dead. I mean, again, if I'm... It's better to face your fears sooner or later, because, well, you know, especially if they, you know... if they make problems in your life. But such things as, like, fear of height usually don't really bring that many problems. Sorry, I can... Yeah, so... I would say go there without me, but if I say no instead of going without me, they probably would, like, just not go there, because, you know, it's my dream and it's all based around me. Figure out how to change the leader and try to shop with Hero. Shop where? Be right back. Yeah, you're fine, Roar. They want a cheap for discount in some game stores. Oh, the Hero? Damn. Interesting. Why? Just go with yes, the worst that can happen is that you die. Yeah. I wonder if Vlad can control the speed of he pieces and sheds. No? Literal gravity, what do you mean? With the speed that it exits the body, yes. After that, no. Everyone loves Hero, right? You don't? Hero sounds very basic for me. I mean, I don't hate him, but I'm not a fan either. Use the speed force to shit out of the life crunching stomach, hurting shit in a second, right? Yeah. Okay. What if I say no? Can I... I'm afraid that it's gonna make... Like, I don't want to proceed with no, but I really want to see what happens if I say no. The problem, I didn't save because the game didn't allow me to save. It forced me into the dialogue. But I want to see what happens with now. I don't want to replay. Best thing if I say no, they just force me to say yeah. I mean, sure, the game just won't. But we already know it has like different endings. I feel bad when I reach bad endings, especially in games like this. Everything besides my curiosity tells me to press yes. Curiosity is so strong. That's okay, just take your time. Oh, come on, Omori. We can just sit tied with Basil missing. Omori, we have to do this. Go without me! The fuck? We are all here to support you. And if anything happens, we'll be here to protect you. I think it's just like delay you going there, right? Won't we, Aubrey? Yeah, I guess you're right about that. You have nothing to be afraid of as long as we are together. Basil's probably all alone. He needs us right now. Omori, you need to face your fears for Basil's sake. Go without me! I can stay here and protect your stuff. You can take it slow if you like. As long as we all get there eventually. Woohoo! Let's go to the ladder with the stamp. Okay, so it literally doesn't matter what I answer. Bye now, stay safe. Remember, Omori, you're stronger than you think. I am literally not. Well, I have to rewrite stuff. I don't think I don't know. I don't feel like doing the side quests. Side quests don't have much story to that. Find the flower that looks like a puzzle. Find the ball. Like, it may affect the ending again, but it doesn't feel like important. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. This seems the most impactful out of those that we've seen so far. So if it results in nothing, I'll just ignore side quests. The thing is, I usually like doing side quests and completing the game 100%, but there's already a lot of stuff going on. I don't feel like doing all that. Oh yeah, right. Also, I think the ball wasn't here last time I visited, right? And it spawned here after triggered scripts. Toss a coin. It's fine. It didn't matter what I picked. Come on, Omori, don't be a bitch, right? There's supposed to be a ball here, right? In this area. They said in vast forest. And it's here, vast forest. Can be here? Oh, hello. Would I like to pet the dog? Yes. Good boy. You pet the dog. It fell something in your hand. You got cherry soda! Amazing. Nourishment. So where did the dog go? You're welcome back, Roar. 23 more percent I'm heading to the gym. Percent? Oh, the phone charge. Right. We killed the dog. No, we didn't kill the dog. We'll let it rest at peace. Is this still vast forest? Don't think it is. I mean, he didn't say anything about units, you know. to be somewhere, so I guess it's still... I think it's called something different, not Vast Forest. Phone battery, yeah. Just charge at the gym. I mean, if you're like, you know, riding and watching something, you can charge it. Watching One Piece at the gym, yeah, figured. When can we go there? Yeah, I don't really see a bowl anywhere. Are you sure it's in the forest? I think I checked everywhere. And this wasn't even the forest, maybe checked here too. Because it's stuck on the way. I don't know, man. I think Burley is scamming us. Back to heaven, indeed. Aha! Couldn't do anything to me. Do I have ball? Okay, how do I change the leader? Will it say something different if I change the leader? I mean, there's like something locked, so maybe you can change the leader after. I think Cal is the one who deals the most damage. It's Hector. Fuck is Hector? It's nothing. Defense, luck, let's do luck. He's a good friend. Fair. Let's Hero take care of Hector. And Bracelet... No, actually... We'll give him Bracelet because he is support, and we'll give her Hector. Facts, emotion chart, self-help guide. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to change later. Watch an episode per gym day. you'll get there soon. Just kill the characters and you can go there, trust me. Right. By the time I catch up, it means I want to the gym for 2,000 days. There are less than that for sure. Episode, they're like slightly over 1,000. 1,100 maybe? Do you guys see ball somewhere? Yeah, at least watermelons don't respawn, that's a good thing. I don't wanna fight. Is that a ball? That looks like a ball. I'll go wish dishes, yeah, I'm fine. My lost ball! Yo, finally! Let's take this bad boy to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. Right. Hardball. You can hear someone struggling inside. Well, cut it. Are you just gonna ignore that? Sure. But I go to the gym every other day, so if I watch 1,000 episodes, 1 per 2 days, that means I spent 2,000 days. Yeah, but you didn't go to the gym for 2,000 days. And that's what you said originally. I think I'll just go to the right and we'll eventually loop back, right? I haven't been here, so let's check that real quick. And yeah, I don't think there's anything. I think these side quests are just for like clams. So the only thing, if these side quests are so boring but they're like important to get like good ending or something, I'll lose my mind. 2,000 days I've consistently went to the gym. I mean, fair, like 2,000 days you're attending a gym. But like, I wouldn't say it like that, you know? Like, if I visit gym once a week and I go there like once a week for a year. I wouldn't say I go to gym for a year. No, I guess that would be right, but I won't say I went to the gym for 365 days. Seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Sure. Hey dudes, thank you for getting my lost ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use. Yep, she sure is. I was thinking, since you were all kind to me to help me out, I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Omori, definitely. Well, duh! It doesn't have to be Omori. I thought he's gonna say himself, but that's better. What did you say? What? Chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between hard-headed folk like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. It's similar, really. You just run up to someone and... Now you try. It looks like it hurts. Also mess up my hair. Also ruin my bow. Oh, come on, Aubrey. Live a little. And when messy hair never hurt anyone. Hero is a living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. Fine. But if I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. I thought she was gonna headbutt Cal. I feel dizzy. What? That's one, Aubrey. And yes, a talent in you. Congratulations! You will feel more dizzy if you keep spinning. You've passed the test with flying colors. Huh? What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a bona fide headbutter. Aubrey long headbutt. Great. Yeah, think of hydrate. Spin indeed. Pokemon be like, yeah. Literally making our friends into Pokemons. And take the certificate. Show your friends, I'm sure they'll be proud. You got a bot certificate. Bot certificate. Proof Aubrey has a hard head. Certificate of recognition of bot certificate. Awarded to Aubrey. Signed by Burley. I wasn't sure why they call it head bot, like, you know, double T, but I guess that's the joke. Sure. Let's save. So, give me a second, I'll open the window. It's getting hot here. My cat will not be happy. He's sleeping right near the window. Well, professional head butter. Yep. You're supposed to shove your head up their butt. Why? Okay, so we follow the trail, right, and then we go up. I mean, it's not really that. I thought it's like trail leads in one way. It's literally everywhere. Remember what Mary said, Omori? You're stronger than you think. I wonder if that choice actually meant something. Maybe it doesn't have immediate effect, but like right now we will lose our balance or something. Don't worry, I'll be behind you. Yeah, so if I fall, everybody just dies. Yeah, and if you fall, we'll be right here to catch you. That's not how it works. Kel, don't scare him. You won't fall, Omori. I promise. And here we go. Go. You're no longer afraid of heights. Just like that. I wish it was that easy. Man, I know there's a reason why I've never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well, here goes nothing. I would die if I had to climb so long. I hardly climbed like, I don't know, like 6 meters up. Wait, hold up guys. Sure, where is he? I just had him. The rock? Hector, my pet rock. It's with Aubrey. I swear I just had him in my pocket. No, Hector. Must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. I should have been more careful. What's the big deal? It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock. He's family. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up soon, Cal. Probably. I sure hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. Is it because I gave it to Aubrey, or is it just part of the... No, she lost it as well. Okay. It's part of the story then. Rachel can't use quantum set, right? Again? I don't know. Hey, hello, Aspirin. Is Omori a boy or a girl? He's like in superposition, but if you have to define something, he's a boy. You're my only friend, yeah. Hector the Rock Johnson. First, wasn't I? How did you... You can't just surpass a person on a ladder. That's not how it works. Well, have hero. Truly the oldest of them all. Just... The ladder... It just... never ends. And he's the one who is also... who's exercising as well. That one small step for Cal, and one large step for Calkind. That's not how it goes. I thought in Russian, like, I heard that phrase in Russian. I thought it says one small step for a man and like or something like giant leap for humanity. But I think it says right like this, right? Small step for a man and I don't know whether it's leap or something else, but like for mankind, not humanity. It makes sense. It makes more sense. Do you think he thought about what he's gonna say? Probably. Maybe he didn't say it at all, and they just made up a cool story. Or, I mean, didn't say it as in wasn't planning to, and it was all just a stage. What is Omori about? I don't know. We are looking for our friends. Punk, cute, and colorful stories. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is the difference between mankind and humanity? Same thing, just different words. You don't get to decide how it goes. You weren't here first. Wait, hold on. Is that my bot certificate? Take that thing down right now. Wait, would he not do that if I didn't do the bot's side quest? Does it happen only because I did that? It's funny, but again, it feels pretty useless. What if somebody sees it? No way! Look at it fluttering in the wind. So majestic. Oh yeah, fun fact, there is like no wind on the moon, obviously, so the only reason why a flag stays on the moon is because it's like a specially made flag with a horizontal bar on the top of it. Found the Triple Crown May Wonder. Oh, congrats! Pretty cool. Not Triple Crown Alloy. If only I had her. So majestic. So beautiful. Hero, do something. One sec. Just catching my breath. Actually, give me a minute. Never mind. What if I got bot certificate after? I guess I couldn't. Robert's birth certificate, so majestic, so beautiful. Cattail field. Would be the best investment. Would be funny. Shell. Shoot! I know I left my donut somewhere around here. So you're not going to let me go unless you bring it to you, sure. Team LI first and I'll do it. What? Team LI? Simmer doesn't have Aloy Lava Dame. They didn't send it to me. They just decided that my account doesn't need Aloy. Go figure. They also took away Paper Samurai, just deleted it from my account. It wasn't my account. I have all the other rewards from the event, and I also had it active because I tested it out how it looks. And now it's just not on my account because they deleted it. How did you get here? Welcome to Otherworld, an unofficial pit stop for weary space travelers and a popular family-friendly camping ground. Don't I just love the smell of firewood, and the sound of running water, and the crisp space breeze? It all makes the vast emptiness of the space a little more bearable, don't you think? No. I hate it here. Chew food. That's because you didn't clear access abyss. They simply brought you to the future, right? You and your friends feel like new. Ah crap, I forgot my camera at home. What's a good camping trip if I can't take any pictures? Is it a gift shop? Sorry to bother you, but have you seen my son anywhere? Looked away for less than a second, and he's gone and run off again. Are they bunnies? Can you keep a knife out for me? You'll know when you see him. He looks just like me, haha. Like this guy? Junior doesn't know how to stay put. Okay, that's his wife. All he wants to do is go outside. DVDs, family records, everything. Is this a passage? No, just a line. Stripe. Sure. That's a dragon-shaped house. I don't like this. I'm small, the world's smallest centaur. Look at my awards. Horse, second place. Isn't second place everything? Little centaur, first place. Oh no! Wait. Most horse. I guess yeah, he's centaur. Haha. Not most horse. I wonder why is it golden if it's second place? Mini centaur, first place. Small centaur, first place. It's literally the same thing. Little centaur, okay, right. Little centaur, those are literally the same thing. Is it like a yearly thing? It is BD centaur, first place. Well, at least he's not most horse. Return, I have. Hello, sus. Okay. What's happening? I'm so lost. What are we doing, man? Oh, goodness! Am I anyway? I'm so sorry. I'm over. Oh, was he doing that before as well? Just move. Why would you pin it? Pin that and delete it. Right, that actually makes sense. Oh goodness, I'm anyway. I'm so sorry. I'm over. Just move. I'm staying. Oh, that's an enemy. If there are ever gonna be boss fights that are too hard for me, I'll cry. Too hard because I don't farm. Would you like to go on a mole walk? Sure. I didn't realize what mole walk is for a second. Looks so goofy. Kent. Okay. Telescope. Shiny telescope. Do you want to check it out at you? Yeah, sure. For a second, I thought somebody just lying in the blood. Like this. I thought somebody's like just barely torn off. Torn out, I mean. Don't see anything really. There's the silence my part. Well, you can't do anything sus. It's a mod. The biggest power. The most power you can have right after me. Got fries! I'm a bit lost. I'm not a fan of the fact that I need to, you know, fully go around myself. I mean, it's good on one side because it allows you to explore. On the other side, if I like, really want just to go through the story, I don't know what to do. Well, the crowd picks the dirt. It doesn't seem to notice you, sure. There's nothing to get behind it anyway. This is a way down? Some cave. Oh, it became this kind of 2D, interesting. Is this fight? No. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to my home. It's humble and small, but it is mine. Sure. Fair. It's funny how it changes perspective. This proud mall is super glued to the wall. Why? Got dead batteries. Why? Oh, we were here. On the right there is a ladder that we climbed here with. Many sprout malls used to inhabit this place, but a lot of them moved away to merge with the bigger colonies somewhere in the big forest. It was a risky move, so some of us stayed behind. And Bravo left with the rest of the sprout malls. Do you think he still remembers me? Is that why they all attack us, like down there? Bunnies and sprouts, they just went wild? There's no power bigger than Bright Green's will to lurk. Right, yeah. I say nay, heed my word. I'll accumulate 15 million points and claim channel will be mine, sure. Do your best. Trench floor lamp. I feel like most of this exploration is absolutely pointless. These proud malls are highly intelligent creatures. I'll lose my mind if this is most first place. I'm gonna be fine if it's third place though. I lied. I wouldn't lose my mind. Will we cancel Genshin reviews? That's an important question, actually, yeah. Convince if we should vote for you. My friends used to live in these tunnels, but they all left to look for their missing litter. Do you think they ever come back here? I've never seen anybody like you, so no. If so, then we have a reason to depose the streamer. Well, you can try to collectively gather 15 millions. If I can find other hydrates. My water is almost room temperature, I don't like it. There's an airplane. No, you can't attack me. Fuck. Sure. Feel random emotion. Ecstatic. Is it just happy? Is it unique for hero or something? Oh. Angry. Why did I move before me? Pass the hero. Deal AoE damage. Does it deal AoE damage to everybody? Oh, it does. Oh, damn. I barely don't have enough energy to use something again. That's fine. 140 XP, 24 clams. I expected a bit more. Learned rebounds! No idea what that is. Hello, big lady. Wow, Mace, you sure are tall. Thank you, little one. It's more of a hassle most of the time, but you do get a better view of the stars. What? Being tall isn't a hassle? Everyone's better when you're tall. Right. Pin button is right next to reply button. Who am I did this? I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, welcome back, Charlie. One day I'm gonna be as tall as you. Yeah, sure, Cal, keep dreaming. Car. A lamp. Why is there another car? Who just left them there? Oh, of course. Sure. I wanna make sure that if I pass to Aubrey, it's gonna be a single target damage. Yeah, this sucks. Like, there's no reason to pass to Aubrey, right? It's always pass to the hero. It's more damage than in AoE. I think whoever hero calls, it just heals them. Also, now for some reason Cal moves first. Did something give speed to Cal? Starfruit soda, more grew, something slice. Your hero didn't get anything. Fighting aliens now? Yeah, UFOs. There's also an airplane, but we haven't fought that yet. I'm back with good and bad news. Hit me. Scarecrow. Oh, a stranger. Thank you for having the time to talk to me. I apologize, but I'm afraid I must burden you with a task I cannot complete with my own capabilities. Quite recently and suddenly, a rogue plant burst across the sky at alarmingly fast pace. My three dearest friends panicked and flew off in separate directions. Oh, the crows. My three friends are crows, you see, and are not most friendly nor welcoming of creatures. I'm a bit worried to ask you such a man's favor from a complete stranger, but there aren't many who pass through these fields. If I may ask, would you be willing to help me? Yeah, sure, I'll do my best. Oh, thank you, stranger. Words cannot begin to express what this means to me. Now shall I wait their return patiently, for as you can see, without them, I'm just a stick in the mud. Probably can't watch the stream next month. Oh, what happens? Good news, I'm going on a family vacation next month. Oh, well, that's cool. I'm gonna miss you, but well, have fun time. Yeah. Shoot, I know I left my donut somewhere around here. Damn, you're gonna miss the 4.6 patch in Genshin, right? It's 4.6, I think. Yeah. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. But it's always good to have some jokes in hand. If only I had joke book to write them down in. Okay, that's the same thing. But why is your phone not attacking me? Okay, so let's see what happens if I call. If we call Omori, Omori just heals a little bit. I know what all passes do now. Attack in 3, but no. Look at Cal, look at Hero. What if we call Aubrey? Let's go, Aubrey. Did it heal her? I saw hearts, but I didn't see the heal number. I assume it healed. Everyone is leaving, yeah. Everybody is leaving, Sag. Born daddy until my death. Oh, glad you stay, Roller. How long do you think it will take for Star player to reach the point where they can have all 5 stars to play with walking since day 1? All 5 stars? At current rate of of them releasing characters? Never. If you're free to play. Should. I'll have my down somewhere around here. Because you earn less than enough to get every character. Like, my luck is slightly above average, I think, now in Star Rail. And I only ever pulled outside of characters like one light go on Kafkas, right? And that's it. And I'm missing like 5-6 characters. No, a bit more even. Even characters, that is. No standard. Somewhere around that. I'm missing Old Man, I think. Argenti, Blades, Aventurine. Locha. Imbabe de Lune. Think that's it? Yeah, I think so. So now I have enough, well, barely enough. By the time Robin comes out, I will have enough to get another character, but I don't know. I guess I'm not real now. No, you aren't. Everybody who is my mod automatically becomes just a part of my imagination. You get promoted. Genshin's been that way for a bit by now. Genshin, well, Star Rail for now releases more characters. Genshin has also been releasing a lot of characters in the beginning, but we don't know if Star Rail will slow down the same as Genshin. Like, in Genshin, by now I would be able to have every single character if I wanted to. I have all characters that I wanted, besides, well, I'm missing again most of the men. But I also have all of cons, well, not a lot, just one C6 and a couple C1s. I have a lot of weapons, and I also have like 30k, I think, Primas right now. If we convert all of that to characters, I would have everybody if I needed. And it's been like that for a while. And I also skipped, I took like 6 months break. Not free to play consistently well, okay, well, it's the same thing. I was buying pass in Star Rail up until like 2 months. 2 months ago. Because, well, I cannot buy any more Welkin nor passes because, well, banned the last payment system that was available. So yeah. Have 39 characters, I believe. I have 39? Where? In Genshin? Definitely no. Or overall in Star Rail? Maybe, I don't know. Promoted the hallucination? Exactly! Not exactly hallucination, it's more of an imaginary friend, but you know. Close enough. If I didn't go for Weapon Banner or Constellation, I would have all Genshin's characters. Yeah, but Genshin hasn't been releasing 2 characters every single patch. Right? For a while already. Even in the beginning, I think 1.4 didn't have any new characters. 1.5 had only 1 new character. 1.6 also had only 1 new character. First 2.0, 2.1, maybe even 2.2 had 2 characters. And then again, it's 1 and sometimes 0 at all, but at least 1. Star Rail, every single patch till now releases 2 characters. They also added second banner like very early to put reruns alongside 2 characters that they release every single patch. So yeah. She's been coming in the next version. Yeah, I've seen that. Apparently she's a 5-star. I did not expect her to be a 5-star. Left my donut somewhere around here. Sure. Wait, didn't somebody else need donuts? And Omori did not succumb. Okay, we know what passes do. Okay, let me look at not look. Let me call Aubrey and make sure she heals. Yeah, she heals 9. I don't see numbers. With Omori, I saw he healed 7. But... but this time Aubrey healed 9. Maybe there's like a bit difference, but yeah. So I think whoever he calls, they just get healed a little. Genshin can slow down, but Sorel could even speed up. And I don't think speeding up is gonna happen, but they probably try their best to release the characters. I assume it will slow down. Isn't this guy beautiful? It's nice to know there's so many others out there who share the same view. Sure. No! Oh, what's Rebound? Deals damage to all foes. Ooh, damn. Oh, he just solos it. Damn. That's free. 39 Star Rail. Yeah, that sounds about right. Instead of subbing, I could get you Welkin. You actually can. I mean, to be honest, guys, if you know, if you wanna just support me, Welkin or Pass would be actually amazing thing. Again, you don't have to do anything. But instead of sub, it would help me, at least at the moment, more because, well, I cannot get Welkin or Passes. I also cannot get money from the sub either. So just sitting here. Okay, let's see what happens if I call Hero, just to make sure. Not call Hero, call like Cal. They're all like unlike light support. Call Cal. Is it also gonna heal? It's 12 HP now? Yeah, it healed 7. Okay, so anybody who Hero Call just heals. Pass to Omori makes Omori sad and deals 1 damage. Pass to Aubrey deals small damage to single target. Pass to Hero deals damage to every single enemy. So it's always pass to Hero. I think when Audrey looks at Omori doesn't say anything and she attacks him again. When she looks at Cal, she becomes angry. When she looks at Hero, she becomes happy, right? That's all it is. I still need to make sure what exactly Trip does. It just like it debuffs or something, and I'm not too sure what. Well, attack again probably just deals the same amount of damage, but I'm yet to compare. Found orange juice. Hey. Can get money from Twitch, yeah. But it's not lost money, right? I will get it. Doesn't want to talk to you. Perhaps you were someone more charming. I cannot change my leader. What do you mean? Would also prefer just giving Welkin instead, but Kata Shop isn't available, sadly. That's fine. Just the fact that you support me, guys, already makes me happy. No matter what I get from it. Oh wait, there was somebody blocking, right? And now they're not. They're just gone. Did you ban? What happened there? Mod is slow, yeah. I never like use Kata Shop. Does Kata Shop like cost the same? It does cost the same as in Genshin, because I would assume it's like the whole appeal of Kata Shop. I guess it's cool like for gifting, right? But shouldn't it be like buy it for yourself with some kind of a discount? There aren't a lot of websites that are official, working officially with Genshin, with Hoyo. And if you see that they require only UID to, to put Welkin or anything else in your account, that means they are officially working. If not, they would need more. Okay, who is this? Hi, I'm Bessie, and as you probably noticed, I love Sweetheart. I got every piece of merchandise she's ever released. I got Sweetheart's poster, figures, stickers, shirt, her entire discography, and anything else you can think of. People like this scare me. And I'm certain you won't find a more thorough collection anywhere else in the world. I mean, I never met somebody like that, but I've seen people that are very close. Call me a superfan is an understatement. I'm the ultimate fan. Let me tell you about the time I almost met Sweetheart. We just happened to be eating in the same restaurant. It was fate, I think. We ordered the same meal too. Not like I totally saw what she ordered and copied her or anything. I even tried to pay for her meal. But I just bought a new release Sweetheart life-size statue the day earlier and couldn't afford to. Which I guess ended up being a good thing since that girl turned out to be some regular girl wearing a costume that kind of looked like Sweetheart anyway. Almost mad, right? Not like I couldn't tell it in the first place. Only a poser fan would ever mistake a regular person for Sweetheart. Right. Kinda weird that we just barge in somebody's house. But sure. Use Paimon's bargains. That's what I use for gifting Starrow Supply Pass. I think Cotter Shop recently allowed that too. But is Paimon Bargains the cycle machine? Oh, that's giving me clams. Is Paimon Bargains a website? I knew there was like a Discord server called Paimon's Bargains. Takes forever. Are they the same people, I wonder? That's a website? I legit thought you meant in-game Paimon's Bargain now. Like, Discord server as in, like, big community Discord server. With some events and other stuff. What did it give me? I didn't pay attention. Fishing Main's affiliated server of people in the Philippines that use Cotter Shop for you. Oh yeah, so it is. It's not a website. How do they gift it? Without... Oh, it's Cotter Shop, right. Cycle machine dispense 20 clams. I am not doing this. Takes too long. I mean, it makes sense, so yeah, if you can't... I mean, what's the difference between that and Cotter Shop then? If they use it for Cotter Shop anyway. A band of space pirates has been camping out here for a long time now. Here the captain suddenly decided he wasn't going to travel anymore, so half of the crew took his ship and left. It makes total sense. Cotter Shop is Philippines only? There is no way it's Philippines only. Pretty sure you can just pay with PayPal. Or just, like, leave the card as well. People use it outside of Philippines, what do you mean? There's no way it's Philippines only. I've seen several ads about this, and not a single one mentioned that it's only in Philippines. And you know, what's the point of advertising it to people that are not in Philippines if it doesn't work? Cotter Shop is not Phil only? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't know exactly how, but Roar gifted me the Balkan. I'm assuming for Cotter Shop. And as far as I'm aware, Roar is not from Philippines. Cotter Shop Garrison gifting is Philippines only. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm like 95% sure it's not. Yeah, you're right, Roar. Did you gift the welcome for Cotter Shop? Halt, children! You're now entering the vicinity of the Captain of Space Pirates, the Master of the Solar System, the Prince of the Universe, the one and only Captain Space... the House of Space... Boyfriend. Wow, the Captain of Space Pirates lives here? That's awesome! I want to be a space pirate too. Yeah, well, so did I once. Space Boyfriend doesn't do much these days. Did he... was he going to say space bar? So most of the space pirates got fed up and left the main ship. It's just us stragglers here doing all the space boyfriend's chores and whatever. Yesterday, me and the guys spent the day cleaning and throwing away all his trash. So, Spacey Hikamori. Let me check, yeah. Take your time. Malaysian Kota doesn't ask for mobile and other stuff, but my card doesn't work with it. I can right now just go and Kota shop. I mean, I can't buy anything because alright. Well, I need to use a VPN to access it because apparently. But yeah, I mean, there are different ones like Nigeria, Singapore, Russia. I just aren't work. Can't see what it says there. Doesn't work here. I need VPNs so it doesn't automatically redirect me. But I'm pretty sure it works in other countries as well. Maybe not in all countries. But it doesn't need anything like specific in Philippines as far as I'm aware. Didn't use Kota Shop, I used the Niba. Oh, I don't know what it is, but okay. Good to know. But yeah, I think Kota Shop is not on the Philippines. It would make sense. Again, because I saw ads and ads never mentioned anything about being only available in Philippines. I didn't leave my old job for this. I am no babysitter. Sorry, that sounds awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into him. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Cap space boar? I mean, space boyfriend. Got the sides to him, you see? We should at least try. You never know. He might know something about how to find Basil. Or maybe he knows where to find my Patrick Hector. Yeah, sure, that too. What are we waiting for? Let's go to see him already. Sorry about your job, sir. I'll get better soon. I promise. Oh, it'll get better soon. Thank you, little lady. I sure hope so. Yeah, I need to say first. Kota Shop Genshin is Philippines only. Kota Shop itself is worldwide. And my cat is not happy that it's cold. Well, you'll have to just take it. Go sleep in a different room or something. Well, no more real sunny. Again, well, I saw an ad for Kota Shop Genshin, not just for Kota Shop itself. I don't remember I definitely remember there was an ad on Kettle Toro channel of Kota Shop. And again, nothing mentioned about Philippines. I feel like it's a big enough thing to mention in the ad. What would you target the worldwide audience if it, you know, if it doesn't even work for them? There's no space bar between you. Well, it's fine. I think there was supposed to be like a new line, but Twitch doesn't support that. Uh-oh. Cap Space... Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. Wait, they don't want to call him Captain. It was Captain Space Boyfriend instead of just Space Boyfriend, right? Wake up! Go. What? My precious sweetheart. Oh, he sounds so sad. There must be some way to help him. Bring sweetheart. Oh, my sweetheart. Have you run off now? Is sweetheart like a... Oh no, not again. His the daughter or something? Space Boyfriend's feeling the heavy blues. What does it mean? Here, my guy. They'll cheer you up. Cheer you right up. Yeah, thank you, Morris. Huh? Why isn't anything playing? Oh no, the boombox. It's empty. He's never gonna wake up now. Or even worse, he's gonna wake up angry. Oh man, What could the special mixtape be? Someone must have thrown away his special mixtape when they were cleaning. What's the big deal? It's just a cassette, right? People getting crystal gifted during the base, sometimes during the competition to pause their screen. I mean, I heard about it, but I don't think anybody really cares about it that much. Like, most of such competitions are just for fun anyway. The only official competitions there are TCG ones, and those don't matter. Like, the couple seconds that you lose by clicking on the screen doesn't matter. There are no scandals, it's a bit of over-exaggeration. Yeah. What's 8008135? Is it like boobies? Is that? I usually always saw people just without I and E, just boobs. Well, you see, whenever Space Boyfriend is away from Sweetheart, he gets really sad and lies in the bed all day. The only way to snap him out of this is by playing his special mixtape. There's only one in the universe like it. Just, why did you make a copy? Oh, I see. Space Boyfriend isn't sick. He's lovesick. If Space Boyfriend stays like this, the once great coalition of space pirates will be lost for eternity. Oh, man, that sucks. Well, let's go. You know, again, I'm sure this game is not like about this being like funny, kids like. Maybe it is, I don't know. But the original, how I originally saw it wasn't like that. I feel it's going for a bit too long. If you know, it's inevitably gonna change. It like gave us a preview of some like scary, sad stuff, but then just nothing happens. I understand I'm like progressing at a way slower rate than usually, but even like if I wasn't streaming, it would take by now like 2-3 hours to play till where I am now. I think it's a bit too slow. Again, maybe I'm just expecting not the right thing. Maybe the whole game is about like this and the occasional depression. Wait, where are you going? We're talking about. You know that it really sucks to lose something important to you. Like Hector? Don't you dare bring Hector into this. I'm talking about when you stole my stuffed toy. Huh? I don't remember anything like that. Oh, sweetheart. My perfect goddess. My sweet jelly-filled donuts. I think he's getting worse. What should we do, Omori? Should we help him out? Sure. Thanks, my guys. I really appreciate it. Here, take this. Battery's full. Back out of the gym, tie. Yeah, good luck there. Keep in mind, now we only stream this for 6 hours, which means we really got an hour of gameplay right now. It's not an hour. Usually when I'm playing, it's about 2, maybe 3 times slower at most. 3 when I'm yapping. Like a lot. Special mix time should be somewhere in there. Like yesterday, I mean. So we still would be 2-3 hours indeed. You can get through this secret entrance to Space Boyfriend backyard. Pretty convenient, eh? Sorry, but can I check Genshin? You give me something. Thank you. I think I can. Let me see if it will even open. Okay, let it launch. Hopefully it won't crash my PC, because my PC is very weak. The earth looks so peaceful. Would you like to disturb it? Yes! Oh god. It's not a good thing. Wait, did you manage to use Photoshop? Does it work? Or... yeah, again. Thank you. I'm gonna check what it is. It's launching. I don't think it shows, right? Yeah, I'll need to. Accidentally pressed the button. I'm surprised they can actually play it. There's no like a big talking point. Do you hear the kids in the background? Damn. takes so long to actually kill the Earth. It deals a lot of damage to me too. Yeah, find a fucking planet, yep. The thing that Roar said, oh, the whatever amoeba is. I never heard of it. Wait, does I need to check. I don't think it works here. I'm looking for something that I can like hold some like contests. I have ideas for contests, but I like there's no way for me to award anybody with anything. But yeah, I doubt. The problem is not that Photoshop doesn't work here, but the problem is that Photoshop does not, or not Photoshop, just any kind of website just doesn't accept Russian cards just because we've been like cut out of the system. Oh yeah. Volcano, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. I'll appreciate it. That'll help me with my funds for Lakita. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll need to check it. There's a small chance that may work here. But I checked like 3 or 4 websites before and neither of them worked, so I just gave up. Is that the fucking Earth? It is. Inner peace. Inner peace indeed. Everybody's sad in my team. First channel still my second sub gifted spot. Making still my only Genshin gifted spot. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for sharing the meta. If the skill defeats the foe, gain bread. Oh, it's cool. Headbutt. Strong coming out. Aubrey is angry. Okay. Can I heal bread? Can I? Nah. No, okay. Why did he heal Omori? What the fuck? Can I attack twice? Will it just double the stab? Oh no, I can only do the follow-up attack when I normal attack. Look at Hero Happy, look at Naomore attack again. Look at Aubrey to heal her a little. Let's go Aubrey. Yeah, so it requires 9 hearts always for her. So if we just want like a value heal, we always... That's not enough mana. Okay, it's fine. We'll always look at Aubrey. Oh god, oh god. Attack again. Yeah, so exactly same damage. Yes! 600 XP! Fuck you, Earth. Fuck you. We're the best. Just give good, yeah. A group of 9 old kids versus unmatched power of the Earth. Well, Earth lost. Can I fight other as well? I don't want to. Yeah, I don't think we can. We just fought Earth. Oh, who's that? Imagine dying because you're too hot. Yeah. Suffering from success, huh? We really done it now, dude. I hope the captain won't be too mad when we tell him his favorite planet is missing. You know how he gets when he's angry. Planet is Karen too, yeah. Well, sayonara, whoever is living in Earth. You're still in the Earth, guys? Haven't you, like, seen the Elon Musk program? I thought everybody moved to Mars already. Actually living in the past. Buddy, you're not supposed to call him Captain anymore. You have to call him Space Boyfriend, remember? Oh yeah, right. You know, dude, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since that sweetheart came along, we haven't done anything cool. We should just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. is life for us if not space pirate life? I'm sure Captain will come to his senses one day and we'll fly again. Didn't they steal his spaceship? We just have to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you. Hey, hello, Quest. Have you seen how expensive Mars real estate is? There was like a trade-in program. It's very affordable if you trade in your current housing. Thank God about the ticket to Rams and the Discover. You're right. It's not very expensive. Very expensive ride. A good man. I'm looking for some art. Fear not. For I will know when I have found it. Right, okay. I live in Pluto. No one can disturb me because they think it's not a planet, right? So when Earth dies, can Pluto like go back to the group? I don't have what to trade because I can't have my house. But it's been in the past. You can no longer trade in. Should have thought about it earlier. Best events in Star Rail. Ron May. Use Junkyard key. That's it, just Ron May. Junkyard. What majestic mustache. Bronya. Bronya is not a great E1. It just helps. Like it barely enables any teams. If team cannot handle like fully skill point negative Bronya, it probably won't be able to handle like 2 in 3 Bronya either. Because it also enables the turn for your main DPS. So this is Junkyard, right? Then we'll start digging. Why? What are we looking for again? Space Bottom special mixtape. Oh right, yeah. What's in the Junkyard? Let's leave him to that. Never activates. What, runway? I should head to the gym while the buses still work. Yeah, good luck there. Or Burn is a great standard data alone. It's not a. The thing is, it doesn't change anything. It like at the best enables you to cast skill on your support once in a lifetime, but that's it. Burn uses a lot of skill points. Like if your main DPS is not skill point hungry, you're probably fine with using fully skill point negative Bronya. If they are skill point hungry, the fact that your Bronya will be restoring like skill point once in 3 turns is not gonna help you. Hey look, I found a can! Got a can. 2.5 I guess on average. I guess that's a start. No, it is 2 on average too, because 50% chance to work, and it has 2 turns cooldown, so yeah, 3 every 3 turns on average. It's really nothing. Am I supposed to fight this? Got an air horn. Cal's digging for trash. Cal didn't find anything. Okay. Don't get away, right? Well, let's try to kill it. We need to heal. Spad fill. Oh. Okay, let's look at Naomore. Let's make sure that she actually attacks second time. This is just awkward silence. Yeah, she attacks second time. She seems to deal a little more damage, but maybe that's just a variance. Oh. If you're gonna bike for an hour, then might as well just walk to the gym. Might not go to the gym altogether. Just bike there and bike back. Do I actually have to use... I don't like using... such things, but sure. Using consumables always feels bad for me, I don't know. Brony 1. Give a second. Brony 1 best uses to enable occasional Pala skill in Jinglu team. Yeah, exactly. It like changes only a little bit in Jinglu and Pala team. Well, I'm going for the fact that if you just use Pala as you now use Sparkle, right? It's not a good use for Pala. There are usually better things to do. You might even call it a rod block. Get it? Not to worry, everyone. This beacon block is nothing compared to my swing. Hey, Omori, you know how you get car routes and traffic cones? Well, you're not the only one with a special ability around here. She can, yeah, headbutt. Well, one can smash large blocks out of the way. Yeah, here have their own special abilities too. But I'm not sure about Cal. Just make me litter by pressing tag in the player menu while holding A. Okay, read. You tagged. Okay. Ooh, cool. Wow! Great. This is a cute. So she uses bad and we use a fucking knife. Minor is dying. I don't think I hear what you say about Bronya. Bronya 1 isn't impactful. Because it doesn't change anything really. It just enables very rare like additional skill in your support or something. If you ever need it, of course. Like yeah. Pala in the team. I mean technically there is actually no. No, yeah. Jinglu team with Ronmei is technically slightly skill point negative. So I guess that enables to be full skill point neutral, but you know. Can teleport in this game? I don't think it can. How about Sparkly 1? It's not bad, but I think if you want to get a Summon 1, you get Ronmei. Ronmei is more generic than Sparkle, and move away. More generic than Sparkle, and is arguably stronger. But even Sparkle's not bad either. What Trip does? Does it deal damage or does it just... Yeah, it says did nothing. It lowers the speed and I guess it's supposed to deal damage, but it didn't deal any damage this time. No, don't dial! I'm afraid of these things. Different art for every parting and tagging both ways. Yeah, I noticed that. It's pretty cute. Don't really look at Eidolons and nobody wants really. I mean, I don't know that much about it either, but I know like I know some important ones, some good ones. If I ever decide to go for Eidolons. But also no, if I do go for something, I would go for light cones. They're just cooler. They also cost less. Standard light cones suck though. Well, so do standard characters. There are like a handful amount of them. Also, yeah, fun fact. It took me so long to get my first Bronya, and yet, like after like my last three. Actually no, is it 3? At least last 2 characters were Bronya. Maybe even 3. Do I have a 1 or do I have a 2? I got her right before I decided to go for to pick a character at 300s PD. It's a good thing because I could have picked her, but instead I picked Clara. I still haven't built her. Nest is dead. Oh. Well, maybe you should consider moving to Mars. Sparkle Ones is just so neat to the uptime. I mean, yeah, but like... It enables different uses a little bit, I guess. But realistically, just like more damage. If I had to choose, I would choose Ronmei, that's what I'm saying. But it's not a bad choice if you want. It just, like, I don't know. Do you really need it? Remember, you have to go to E6 without 5 mod 5 MC. You don't have to, because it's not that big of a deal. You can get very high break effect if you just, you know, farm a little bit for her. I think with two-piece break effect and two-piece ornament, so 32 in total, I get over 200s with full Baye build. But that's without farming at all. Two shelters conveyor belts for us already. Rude person. Right. You can just yell orders at people, cow. Jeez, have some tact, will you? No, there's no need to fuss. I'll handle this one. Thank you, Naomore. Audrey is cute. I think she's gonna be a maniac that kills everybody. No break effect, uptime. I mean, she uses one skill in 3 turns. Why would you need something? Like, even without energy? I mean, sure, but it's not that big of a deal. She can ult once in 3 turns without problems. Like, I mean, yeah, if you don't have... Look, you can just use cogs on her, right? Ultimate uptime? Yeah, I said ultimate. Once in 3 turns she ults. So her 2 out of 3 uptime. What? It's not bad. Just use cogs on her if you really have problems. With if you don't have the one with break effect and energy, cogs works just as fine, and just build slightly better with B. Greetings, Sir Converbot. My companions and I require your assistance in changing the directions of your conveyors. Will you and your friends please help us? Nice person. Okay. 1 every 3 with with those, with cogs or the break effect one. Yeah. Like, you can't tell me, oh, I don't have cogs. That's not a thing. Just not trash them. I'm getting 180 break effect is not that hard, and I have over 200 without her passive. So I'm currently overcapping. Well, let's say 200, right? 200. I'm at 220 without 4-piece. With just like a bunch of rainbow stuff. Well, rainbow main set. No. Ornament I think is break effect right now. Maybe it's not actually. I can't tell. I can probably check. Give me a second. Not this one. This one. I don't have her displayed. Well, let's say... I know for a fact that she doesn't have a 4-piece. I just don't know if I have ornament. But 200, so I'm effective at 220. I'm 40 over without having even... without even having full. And I think mine is... S4. It might be S5 though. I don't know if my light cone is S5. It's either S5 or S4, so it's almost maxed. Okay. So there is... Oh, there are glasses. Glasses goes look around aimlessly as if lost. What's the point of this place again? To be honest, I feel like Cal is the most normal out of these people. Well, Hero is also, but that's what makes me feel weird about him. And since Audrey looks so cute, it's also like, okay, she's almost definitely murderer, or dead and murderer, or both, murderer and dead. How about Kafka 1? Kafka 1 is not worth it. Her light cone is even better than that, and her light cone is not that amazing. I mean, it's great, but... Junkyard key, I saw it somewhere, I don't know how to get there. I mean, it's probably just go down and then to the right? 30% vulnerability seems insane, yeah. Swanee 1, I don't remember actually Swanee 1, so I can't tell you about that one. Where do I go? This is just the way back, right? Oh, there is a way down. Let's see if that... Oh no, that's the way out, not down. We're not raiding anybody yet. Why no raid message? I don't have time to end yet, what do you mean? Oh, I see. Hey, think about the raid, Jelly. Hello, hello. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? What were you playing? Naomore is just sitting there and I'm looking at two streams at the same time. I forgot that there's, you know, a second line. 100% vulnerability is significantly better than S1 on low target and single targets. Ron May's best. Good ramen from a to I would not eat that. Yeah, welcome, Jelly. Play machine, tasty soda for no. No. You have to be careful to not go on this track. At 3, in fact. Frozen as well. Just see that all streams, it just peak ADHD. Damn. Well, go convince Frozen to raid me or something, I don't know. Ooh, there's somebody there. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Jelly. How are you doing today? But does Omori remind me of a cotton candy version of Undertale? Because it's completely normal game for kids. Base sustainer I ate alone. Does he want the zero counts? Then Fushang. Hey kids, I'm Live Jam guy. I sell Live Jam. It really works. Would you like the free demo? Sure. Oh god. I like the part where he says it's jamming time and just jumps all over the place. My favorite. Well, I'm alive. Use Live Jam, it really works. Oh, it resurrects everybody. Okay. I thought it's an actual attack. Actual battle, I mean. Revive who? Let's Audrey. Maybe she'll think better of us. Well, I don't want to live jam everybody. I'll keep my samples, okay? I don't know what. I mean, speed does help when we are like about to kill. I don't think we can do anything, right? It just we are supposed to resurrect everybody. This thing's OP. Well, sure. I still have one more. Now we're making viewers to tell other streamers to stream them. Yeah, gotta use everything at my disposal. Oh, every single character can use a snack. That makes sense. We've been streaming 30 for 43 hours now. Will last for 3 more for sure, damn. Well, tell her to raid me and keep streaming. One day we're gonna do the passerby raids. Just raid people and return back and raid somebody else. Imagine. You and your friends feel like new. Great. Oh, did he heal us as well? Very good, yes. Now would you like to buy some Live Jam? It only costs 50 clams. For now, no. Ah, that's okay. You'll need it later. That doesn't sound too promising. I'm gonna go just sleeping down for my prep for tomorrow. I see. Well, if you need to go to sleep, don't worry, it's fine. I'll take care. Overeaters. What do you think about the raid, Jelly? Oh, she did not need to do that. Just right. Oh, need to go down. Yeah. Wait, no, I do need to activate. Okay, let's do it now. And that means I also need to take this slow way back. Pushang Iwan is 30 crit damage when field is up. E2 is single team revive on knockdown. Low 20 attack when field up. E2 is extra healing when low and adds shield. I mean, none of the E1s are sustained, right? But 30 crit damage sounds cool. No problem. It's all time, so have fun. Yeah, thank you for joining, Jelly. See you next time. And we are going up. Is that an altar? Thought of someone familiar. Cool. Our mom? I don't know why, just for a second I remembered in the Charlotte, I don't remember in which one. Henri was the friend we had, right? And she had like a brother that she didn't want to show. And oh, I think it was on third part with the bully Charlotte, and she just the dude was just sitting dead there. For a second, I was thinking like, you know how there's like a bunch of notes from mom? What if there's like just dead mom somewhere in the house and he just, you know, keeps leaving, unable to accept it? Live jam. Fuck Henry. I mean, in third, oh wow, became loud. In third's part, she wasn't very that bad. To us, at least. Oh, I can't go. Oh, it's. I didn't realize the difference. Come on, go here, go down. Go to the right. Okay, that's better. No, I went a bit too far. The infant trash finds a piece of tofu. Can I run? Oh, I can. Can I run through them? That was an RPG. The game RPG Maker cannot run through. That didn't make them like disabled. It just stopped them from moving. And if you accidentally bump into them again, it just forces the fight. Second time. Very annoying. Oh. Okay. I just want to see what photos we have here. Headpads. I've seen that one. Oh, I think I've seen all the Aubrey ones. Yeah, I definitely have. So from Cal to Omori. From Omori to Cal. The only ones I haven't seen yet. Eventually, one is 20 crit damage when shielded and provides shield and ultimate. Doesn't he usually provide shield and ultimate anyway? I guess. E2 is 12% type resistance shred. I mean, do you really need more sustain? Or do you just have Pushang? Or I don't know actually how well can sustain well built eventually. His sustain didn't seem as great as Fushang's, but it's not bad. Like on paper, it's just a better Fire MC. But again, if one attack destroys all the shield, you will be forced to use your skill, right? You can't just like not skill at all, because you won't gain stacks apart from ultimate as well. Give me a second. It became cold, so I'll go put my slippers back on. Are these things even called sleepers still? It's basically the same thing, but these are like for use at home. God can! Imagine going through the dumpster and just putting everything in recycle bin. In recycle machine, sorry. Oh, we one extends her town by 1 turn and gives 20 spell speed. It just 12 speed for all eyes. That's the best one for Ho-Ho. It makes her skill points positive, yeah. And 12 speed. I think that one is the best one. But Ho-Ho to begin with is not the most versatile support. I mean, that helps a little. Perfectly roasted chicken. Would you like to eat some? Oh no, she becomes 1 and 3, right? Like most sustains. Revive to on knockdown twice per battle, but reduces duration of talent by 1. It too reduces the duration by 1 again? Back? What? It is for the fact that it's a debuff on Aventurine. For Acheron, I guess. Yeah. You and your friends feel like new. I think if you want just sustain, well, Ho-Ho is the only one who actually sustains. Well, it doesn't really sustain, it just extends the heal, right? None of them improve your sustain. If you want sustain, I would just get new character. Like, Fushang is best sustain, second one, well, I don't know. Other characters are more, I should have read that. Other characters are more like niche. Or at least worse at doing sustain. See, Omori clean has its benefits. Yep. I need to set an example for my sometimes messy little brother. Okay, so she's definitely Lao's sister, right? That's what I'm getting from this. Oh god. When reviving introduces a turn. Oh, it consumes the stack when reviving. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it just reduces the stack overall, as is. I was like, why? Do I want to go there for a watermelon? I can just ignore it, right? No, I can't ignore it. Fuck you, watermelon. Surely I need to go to the very end, right? As usual. Hello, crocodiles. Oh, gator, sorry, it's alligator. Over. Over. Makes sense. Seems to be premiums are increased from 600 to 800. Did they add something? Well, where did you get that info from? That's the best pedestal. People sustain by switching and venturing launch at the rest. I don't know if Aventurine can sustain very well without good investments. If so, then yeah. But Fushang is by far... the thing is, people said like, oh, Aventurine is basically same as Fushang. He's not even close. Like, he's better than other sustains because unlike others, he does shield, not a heal. So he protects you actively, not response, which is amazing. But like, his shields are not as big unless you use his skill. So he's not fully skill point positive, right? That may be a bit of a debuff. Well, unless you just build him very good. If you build him very good, or if he's used in follow-up teams, he's probably fine and full skill point positive. But that's, you know, like somewhat niche. I'll do something I don't know. Have a good stream, yeah. Have fun doing whatever you're going to do, Marius. Leaks for 4.7. Are they adding something or just increasing the reward? One more wish, let's go, yeah. Are we talking about Aventurine? Just all sustains. What's that? What gives? Aventurine can comfortably sustain without a lot of investment. So, let me tell you how I see it, right? I haven't played or see Aventurine being used. I just read his talents. And play test run, I guess. So, he enters the battle with a shield. Let's assume that is gone, and like at a certain point you are like blank, right? You don't have shield, and then you do a follow-up. Follow-up shield is like 5 to 700 HP, right? I think that's how it was. It was like 10-15% of his. Well, it was definitely less than 1,000, right? And every time he gets 7 stacks, he does not fall up, and he restores his shield, right? So, well, again, the point is, it doesn't matter how big his shield is, as long as it's breakable with 1 hit, right? Let's assume his shield is breakable because if you don't invest too much. I assume that's what would happen, unless I again miss some part of his kit. So if there's like one big AoE attack, he gains 4 stacks and loses all the shields, right? That's it. From here on, unless you do something or have follow-up in your team, he will not gain any stacks, and he will never gain his shield back up until the point where he ults. And even then he can just roll 1, 2 and not ult again, and not gain the shield. So you need to use his skill, and his skill is big, right? That thing is like 1500, I think I saw HP shield in the test, even though it seemed like it would be only like 1,000, but sure. Maybe some buffs were on, but right, that thing won't break as fast, and that thing will probably allow you to like follow up once. Say it breaks like in 2 hits. So yeah, effectively you will have to use your skill like once in 3 turns, but you will have to use. You can just you can just fully focus on follow up attacks. Go defense, speed, defense, invest no damage. He can easily go full SP positive. I don't think his shield is big enough to go full SP positive, unless you just, again, rely on the original shield that you get in the beginning of the battle, and then just rush enemies down. Because he will lose at a certain point, and his normal shield from follow-up attacks very rarely can tank more than 1 hit. It's not big enough. I'm skill bomb positive, even with crit damage to speed defense. Well, I guess if they're smaller enemies, they probably will give you stack without breaking shield, right? It really depends on the circumstances, but I think a lot of like bosses, if you're fighting against bosses, they will break your shield with 1 hit. Either single target or AoE, it doesn't really matter. When they attack single target, the only thing that changes is just, you know, you'll have more time to move in between. But again, I don't think his protection is amazing. He's good sustain, but he's like on the level of Loach and Ho-Ho. The only upside that he has over them is that he protects actively. So he's better at protecting your characters in between moves. But realistically, he protects about the same amount of HP per turn, right? Well, and Ho-Ho debuffs, removes debuffs, and she supports more. He like deals damage himself if you build him in damage. Although I don't think he deals enough damage to care about it. Like he deals good damage, but. Low investments, no substance in body, feet or bro. 367 shell. I would expect you to get about 500 shell on him. Oh yeah. Follow-up attack teams can never really use his skill. Yeah, but again, that's like niche scenario. I'm looking at him as a generic sustain to put in any team. So assume there are no follow-up attacks ever, and you only get stacks from characters attacking your shields. He's not a follow-up attack sustain, right? He just happens to work better than a follow-up, but he's supposed to be used outside. Unlike Ho-Ho, who cannot be used outside of teams that are skill point neutral without her. Maybe once in 4 turns. I would expect once in 3 turns, with decent build, not low investment. But the thing is, his sustain is effectively the same as Fire MC. The only exception, when you need, you can make bigger shield. MC can, but MC can use taunt. Taunt. He's better than Loach in my experience. The only reason why that is the case is because he protects actively. Loach can't do shit between attacks unless his emergency heal procs, which also, you know, cannot proc if you just get killed through this. Avenging adds your like shield on top of your HP, so you're way less likely to get one shot because unlike attacks happen. No, he definitely is better than Locha, but not even close to Fushang. Again, people are losing their mind because they don't know how stuff works. And yeah, I mean, he's like slightly better than other sustains. But again, not even close to Fushang. People are crazy if they put Fushang and him in the same place. Fushang increases your effective HP 5 times. He increases your HP by like thousands, if you're lucky. Well, 1,500 if you have a decent build. Or 3,000 if you stack it twice. Also get stacked from getting hit, yeah. So you get 5 stacks once every single shield is broken. Well, granted they all got broken in one attack. You still need 2 stacks. So you will be forced to skill. And granted skill... I don't think you can... Can you like hold surplus somewhere like Acheron? I don't know about that. But granted your skill holds 2 attacks, you probably will be able to skill once in 3 turns. Without Great's build. Or follow-up attack team. You can make that argument for any skill point neutral negative character now. About Ho-Ho, yeah? That's the point. Like, I don't even think of Ho-Ho as a generic support because she does not work. Outside of teams where it's, you know, skill point neutral. On the other hand, Avenging does work, and I expect to use him in the teams outside of follow-up attack. If you just pull him as a follow-up attack sustain, then yeah, there's no problem with that. But I see him as a generic sustain that just works better in follow-up attack. It's like, you know, it's like Fushang. Or not Fushang, let's say instead of Fushang, Sparkle, right? Sparkle is a very generic support, she just happens to work better in Quantum teams. That's how I view Aventurine. So yeah, I assume his performance in generic team. Of course, in follow-up attack he will be working better. There are no issues with him at all. But even there, I don't think he's close to Fushang. He's literally been between Fushang and Locha. In between is a bit deceiving. It makes it seem like he's like in the middle between them. But he is way closer to Locha than to Fushang. Fushang's power is unmatched. It's crazy how strong Fushang is. As a sustain, I mean. It's like he gives up sustain for personal damage. Yeah, I understand that. It just... I don't know. It feels a bit weird, but yeah. It's weird that you have to choose between building him DPS and it's like Zhongli. I would rather build Shellbot. I go like one Fushang to Avenging Ho-Ho. I would put Ho-Ho and Lochi in the same tier, in the same place, just because Lochi is more generic. Way more generic than Ho-Ho. You Fushang, no, Fushang is amazing. Lochi is definitely more consistent than Ho-Ho sustain-wise. He's definitely worse if you just can't use either. Ho-Ho is way better than Lochi, but apart from one thing. Sometimes your team will have only 50% HP with Ho-Ho, so you're at bigger risk of being one-shot. You need to consider that, right? Once in 2 turns you will heal your team to full, but outside of that you will only be at 50% HP. It doesn't seem to bother me much, but it may be a problem. Locha, on the other hand, heals up to 100% with his field. I think Ho is better unit. Just kill every 50 turns of Aventuring. Yeah, how about that? 10 skill point usage is Fushang. Yeah, true. But again, because of that, I would say that maybe sometimes Loche is better. There are some teams that really need skill point positive character. And those teams eventually may not work great. I would still play Fushang in every single team in existence. Like, I would rather give up one turn of support just to have sustain as a Fushang. So for her, I don't view it, you know, as a... But you can make a same point for Venturing, just, you know, if you happen to need skill point, just give up like one turn of your support skill, like Rowan. Use Rowan May skill once in 4 turns, not in 3. Well, that will compromise her ult as well. Well, you get the point, right? Okay, yeah. What do you know? There's a big point on his head. I can recognize one of those anywhere. Let's throw something at it. I'm sure that'll work. I have a can. Oh, that's pedestal. That's what it's for. Back pushing before she keeps him alive, maybe she would have an alive personality. I don't remember who, but somebody recently just randomly told me on one of the Rider streams that they played Star Rail for Lawful and they don't get it why you say she has no personality. And just for context, I didn't even ask about it. Just somebody, I think it was Charlie, I may be wrong, just randomly brought it up. So I didn't ask about anything. It just, they remember that they said it and they disagreed. Just saying. This looks like a job for Cal. Alright, that actually makes sense. I don't like that I need to switch a lot though. Maybe it's like a tutorial thing. Also, now you ain't getting a 500 shield. 5,771 defense is not a good idea. I mean, I just rounded up. I mean, you can also get like a shield. You can get shield ornament. Oh, not sure. A defense ornament, and you can get shield. Shield strength set. I mean, surely if I'm C can get 700 shield, eventually can get 500, right? Looks like job for Omori, right? That actually makes sense. Me, I'm somebody. Yeah, I thought it was you, Charlie. I did mention it, right? I did say that I think it was you. Not a Purity Palace. Don't know if that's the name, but probably is. 500 follow-up attack, I mean, of course. Yeah, 500 follow-up. It doesn't seem unreachable. Again, I know MC can hit like 700 on talents. Eventually is not far away from it. Scaling wise, I think. Is there anything there? Fuck. I wanna fight you. What was it that you said about Fushang? I forgot. The fact that they don't get it why you said Fushang had no personality. Wait, can I? They can move past the. Can I like abuse that? I can. Fuck you, computer. Oh yeah, I can just like. Can I not just do that and they? Oh god, I moved a bit too far. No, I couldn't run away. What is the Fushang personality trait? What is, I don't know, half of the other characters? Okay, I don't think I can run away. Half of the other characters' personality trait. It's not that she does have personality, it's that it's not that unusual. My take on it. And also, she has story, as I said. She's diligent. She's... I don't know, like... I don't know what's like the what's the right word for that, but like she's like determined. She's not hesitating when she needs to make a an important decision. I just attack. MC needs 650 550 defense for 500 shield. MC has Eidolon, that makes it a little easier. Oh, the other characters like who? I don't know, let's think of like a random 5-star, like Topaz. I don't know who's there. Like, I don't know. Whole Steel's personality is that she's just a street girl. There are only like a handful amount of characters that actually got good screen time. The fact that Topaz had some cry story about her planet is not a personality. One showed up trying to steal Kafka from me. But yeah. I mean, she's hardworking, right? There's that. If that counts. I don't wanna fight. To that extent, you can say, like, what's Ratio's personality? Just that he's arrogant as that, you know, smart. Smart and arrogant, that's his personality. What's Horace's personality? She's smart. What's Himiko's personality? She's just there. MC is 4800 defense of 500 shield. That sounds about right. No, it's a snow. Definitely needs less. Have you considered Eidolon? There's Eidolon that increases the shield by like 2% plus some flat amount. Wait, I need to go somewhere from here. I feel like a dead end. Do you not see the passage somewhere? Oh, I probably can walk into this. Yeah, that makes sense. There's so many enemies, it's a bit annoying. Plum juice. Popcorn. What's that? It's random decor. Eidolon considered. I'm pretty sure with Eidolons she gets almost 10% scale of defense on her shield plus some flat amount. Also, there is a set that increases your buff by your shield by 20%, right? Do you want to sit here with your friends? Yes. They get 22.5 defense from Trace and Eidolon. That helps as well. The moon looks gigantic from here. This moon, why is it yellow? That's assuming no light cone. There is you're probably playing the totem. The moon looks gigantic from here. This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. But there's so much litter around. How can I say it's beautiful? Just don't look there. Aubrey, don't be such a wild blanket. Look at things on the bright side. You know what I always say? You're just gonna wake up and smell the roses. You don't always say that. Right. You hear about the restaurant on the moon? There's great food, but no atmosphere. Where do I get joke book? I love this. They're just nothing. It's all 12, they have 12 from the free 8 alone, yeah. as I say, they have, I think they have 10%, almost 10%, it's like 9 point something, and also flat amounts. Hot dog. Where do I go? $5,000 defense would already, like without any stuff considered, end up being 500s. Rubber bands. Surely can get away with less. I mean, I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure my MC already shields around 500s. And I don't have, I have like 3,500 or so defense. Ah, it's already Omori. Omori, Audrey. It's a bit weird, right? Some games, like, you can just choose which way to, like, which one you want to choose, to the left or to the right. That's how Omori works, right? I press right, it chooses Omori. Press left, chooses Audrey, right? But some games, instead of that, they, like, you choose what way to turn it, like counterclockwise or clockwise, left to the counter, or right to the clockwise. It works exactly the opposite, and I'm for some reason more used to the clockwise counterclockwise approach than left-right. What is this? Is it supposed to mean something? There's literally nothing. What scaling do you guys get? How much percentage does MC get? What's MC scaling at level 12? Tell me. Should probably go down. I'm pretty sure it's over 9%. Is it not? Okay, we're here now. It's so long, nothing is happening. I wanna, like, story. Isn't this a story game? Oh, donuts. This giant cheese wheel. Do we fight this as well? Oh, she hits it. It's not good. I can't even dent this thing. Hold on a sec. This is cheese, isn't it? Wow, you were right. It's cheese. Okay, guys, hear me out. This might sound crazy, but what if we eat the cheese? Do you know how long it's gonna take? Just go around it. There's literally gaps on left and right. If we start now, we can probably finish in a couple hours or so. Yeah, no. Just a warning though, cheese gets me kind of gassy. Ew, Cal. Oh, daft Cal, there's no need for that. I think I might have a perfect solution. Tell me, Omori. I know how to handle this. MC gives 6 points. Is it 6 points? There's no way that's that low. Hey, hello America, hello. How are you doing today? Girl cheats is offline. That explains it. Okay, let me see. Give me a second. Vicky. Let's check together real quick. Sorry for a small detour, guys. I just need to clarify that real stuff. Trail Blazer. Combat. I think you can find everyone. Yeah, preservation. Killing. It is really just 6.4. Wow. 6.4 and 89. Any of this do anything? No. No. This thing, I think. No. It's a fourth one, right? No, it's not a fourth one. Oh, you also increase defense apparently. Oh yeah, 2%. Okay, so it's 8.4 plus 27. $500 minus 89 minus... How much do I get from there? 27. 384. 384. Divided by 0.084, right? Yeah, 4600s almost. And yeah, I thought it would be less, but I guess it makes sense. Plus some other things, like defense buffs, with lower original requirements, and the set bonus. Set bonus actually reduces the requirement by 20%, right? So you need only 400 shield. No, 420, somewhere around that. Or like 15, I don't know. Or 17, I guess, yeah. 3500, yeah, sounds about right. And on top of that, there are some defense buffs from a 6. 20% affects flat shield. It increases all the shield, overall, lots shield, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, 3500 sounds about right. Hello friends, it's me, EMS, the humble hungry hamster. Oh wow, is this all for me? What a treat! How did you know that cheese is my favorite? I don't have to guess, EMS. Everything is your favorite. Everyone, this is Emily the hamster, but I just call her EMS. She's a good friend of mine. Isn't EMS is like a career organization or something? You know what to do, EMS? I sure do. Be down in a jiffy. Wow! What does it all even fit in her body? Beats me. I try not to think about it. That was incredibly satisfying. If you're ever in need of any giant cheese eating services again, you know who to go. Goodbye, friends. Just a random character, sure. What was that about? That was a pig. Right. Okay. That was weird. That was weird. Divide 500 by 1.2, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter where you do the division. No, you know, it does matter. You need to divide the regional requirements by 1.2 before subtracting. Why would it not affect flat? It increases your shield strength by 20%. In the end, multiplies it with 1.2. Why would you assume it doesn't affect flat bonuses? Like, why would it not affect that? How are we supposed to find anything here? There's just too much junk. Wait, we were looking for something? Oh, at long last, I finally found it. After countless hours of digging and digging, there is one of a kind ultra exclusive special mixtape finally belongs to me. Rosa, the #1 sweetheart fan in the world. We should face her against that one girl. With this one of a kind addition to my collection, I will finally surpass all those lame poses out there. Wait. Oh no. This special mixtape? It smells like doo-doo. Oh no. I smell like doo-doo. Hold on, did you say you found a special mixtape? That's what we've been looking for. Oh yeah. Let's go get it. I can hear everything you're saying, you know? Just as I suspected, owning something so valuable is already getting me into trouble. What's the matter? Are you jealous? This special mixtape is mine. I'll never give it to you. Not now. Not ever. Hey, we didn't even come all the way out here for nothing. We didn't come here. If you don't give us that special mixtape, we'll have to take it by force. Such savage behavior. Violence never sold anything, you know? She's just gonna run away. We should surround her. Or him, I don't know. I guess Rosa her. apparently EMS in Korea, emergency medical service. Oh yeah, that too. Maybe I don't remember abbreviations very well. Mine gave 35, 83, mine 30. How did you get 4 defense difference? Do you guys know how to use calculators? One of you clearly doesn't. I'm not sure who, but I think it's sus. Because my original calculations did align with Quest. That's what my browser is. Yeah, it's emergency medical service, you're right. I do think it's... Is it only in Korea though? I definitely heard... Maybe I like reading in some of the manhwas. Some of the manhwas. I saw it. Maybe. Oh yeah. I'm much too refined for this nonsense. Very well, peons. And see you never. Fuck, just surround her. Wait, come back here. Hurry, Omori, after her. We can't let her get away. Urgh. I'm aggressively running. You'll never catch me, Sick Legs. Sure. Okay, we can wait. I'm just gonna run. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean the fuck? I thought we can corner. What? How the? Wait, how? So yes, I think it may help you to. Oh god. To learn how to use calculator a little. You can also just input the full expression in the Google and it will calculate it. Granted you know, wrote it down correctly. What did it run? Using Google Sheets here, I'm using... What do you need Google Sheets? Literally use calculator. I mean, it's the same thing to be honest, it's just... not specifically made for such calculations, but sure. You got a computer part. Great. So, Mari, have you seen the Mandragora running? I see you keeping yourself busy. Hope you're having a fun adventure. If you're ever feeling weary, don't forget you can always rest up at my picnics. Pixis is always prepared. I wonder if she's like older than all of us, right? That's why I don't use math. Can be wrong if you don't in the first place, right? Do not cross. Does it say 404? The error not found. Rosa, we finally caught you. Now give us back the special mixtape. Is it like a minefield? What's with her? Rosa, can you hear us? Huh? I wonder why she's not responding. Let's take a closer look. It says do not cross. Can you not read? Are you illiterate, man? Okay, so I think we don't mind. Look, I know the order is probably like a maniac, but she's cute, so I don't want to sacrifice her. We will sacrifice Hero. I think Cal is most useful. Attack.omo completed. Don't worry, attack.omo. Right. Actually makes sense. Stab. Attack. 39 damage. Plus Naomore to inflict sad on Naomore. I actually thought he would move first again, but he didn't. Don't have a calculator. Brave search calculator is not reliable. Just literally use Google. Are we on PC? There's also a calculator there. Let's do headbutt. But Aubrey is okay. So we'll make Audrey. Oh, we can't make her angry. We'll make her angry this way. Okay, the order in what we... No, okay, this time he moved first. In order that we pick... I wanted to attack. Oh, I didn't have energy anyway. In order that we pick who moves, I thought it's it defines the order of their moves as well, but no, it does not. Headbutt. There's rebound, but it does the same damage, it deals like a bit more, but it's not worth it. Massage, remove some motions, you know. Wolfram took a beat, but you're definitely right. I really don't understand why you need our reaction just appear on the screen. Hey, spam. Why do you need to use some complicated stuff? I mean, it's not like a bad thing, it's just like, why? There's literally a calculator in Google. Why do you need something else? I just don't get it. Headbutt. Oh, I don't have enough HP for headbutt. Let's heal, I guess. This stuff that, like, restores all of HP, I learned from Martell you should save this for later, usually. In percentage, I mean. And here, just attack. Also, apparently, Cal just scales the worst out of all of them. Everybody gains so much HP, and yet... Oh no, I should have killed Aubrey a little. Okay, stab. Skill headbutt. Attack. And we will heal Aubrey. Aubrey looks so weird when she's angry, but I guess that's the point. She actually deserves so much damage. Don't load at 99! No, stop it. No damage here. I mean, we can headbutt again. Just to make sure we can heal after, right? I think we're fine. No, I don't have a calculator on my PC. Well, that sounds like your operation system problem. Do you never use that? I mean, to be honest, I never use my calculator on my PC because I use one in Google, but I would use it if Google didn't have easy accessible. How nice it would be if you could stab viruses in real life. Well, have you ever tried? How much of an inconvenience was it that you removed it? The calculator? I don't know. It's not like it says notification using calculate many beaches. Yeah, I don't know. My PC I never, but Celeste also uses Windows 11 that apparently. I actually don't remember what was that again. That didn't allow you to log in without password. So what just happened? Who cares? We gotta go get back the special tape. You took the special mixtape for us, and kick her while you're at it. Huh? What in the world? Hey, that's mine. Give it back. No way. It's Finders Keepers. We're putting this back in Space Boyfriend's bomb box, where it belongs. Huh? Space Boyfriends, you say? Oh, you ignorant child. Haven't you heard the latest news? I have a very reputable source who tells me that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways. Why do you think this special mixtape is in the junkyard in the first place? It's because Space Boyfriend threw it away himself. It's fine, I'll settle it then. Threw away the special mixtape himself? Uh-oh, that's not good. But if Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart aren't together anymore, how will we ever wake up Space Boyfriend now? Why do you get mixtape if you're like in a relationship with them? I tried once, my screen broke. Well, who's to say virus didn't get hurt in the process? Default Samsung pre-install calculator was over 200 megabytes. Is that a lot? I don't have Windows 11 on my laptop. Do you have Samsung OS? What do you have there on laptop? I use Revi 11 on Tower PC, which is another town. Sure. What do you use on laptop? Why does it not have a calculator? Future of the once great coalition of Space Pirate is depending on us. That sounds like your problem, not mine. Wait just a second. How do you know you're not lying about all this? You could just be trying to get this mixtape back. Well, I never. I may be rude and pretentious, but I'm not a liar. Look, we're trusting you. I think we'll just keep the special mixtape and see for ourselves. No scram, you ugly plant creature. Go bother someone else. Oh my, so rude. Did the calculator have the precise calculations to make a nuclear bomb or something? Why so much space needed? I don't know. Mark my words. I mean, apps on mobile often just wait a reasonable amount. There's like a 1 gigabyte app that like is like basically an interface for a website. It literally just loads stuff from the website. I don't know what there is for 1 gigabyte because it doesn't have really anything in it. Or maybe it has like the resources in it, but still like downloads data from the site. I don't know. Like I would expect, you would expect, I mean, that stuff like images and other thing would be there, but they are not. It takes them a while to load them, and it doesn't load shit if you don't have access to internet. Maybe it just works a very weird way, but again, I don't know. Maybe they just feel it with junk code. Who knows? Kept getting bigger each update. It's insane. Maybe it just didn't delete like old files and just kept growing on. I do my daily son. Right, yeah. Good luck, Quest. We've really done it now, dude. Let me go. Pluto, come on, where you are. Right. Fuck is Sia? Is the correct spelling Sia? Yeah. It's yeah, initially it's see you later, but then it's see ya, and then yeah. There's lazy people on the internet, I swear. At some point, I believe there was like a QQ that people used to say like hello, just QQ. Oh yeah, also, my favorite one is how people shorten OK to KK. It's so hard to move your finger 5 millimeters from O to K, and they just press K twice. Like, how much of an optimization is that for you? Or even better, some just write K, but I've seen KK somehow more than just K, which would definitely work. Hold it right there! We finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape. Okay. Hello, Pluto. My gigantic, well-defined arms and legs are giving out. I can't let it end like this. I need to find a hiding place. There's a hole. Just go in there. Hey, you there! Please, lend me your assistance. Huh? Well, hurry, I don't have much time. Need a place to hide, yeah, what about that hole? Ah, I got it. You can rest easy now. I got it all under control. Mass has a low charm and nobody uses that. See ya later, might, yeah, it's common say, yeah, I guess, but nobody uses that. People still do. Well, I mean, people, to be fair, people use less of like 8, right? In the spelling, they did give up some of the shortenings of the words, but they still, they're using a lot of abbreviations, right? You know, for real, I don't know, right? I don't care. That kind of stuff. You know what it meant until I straight up asked my friend what K meant? That's fair. It took me a while to to figure out what PM is. Back in the days when I was playing like MOBAs, well, not just playing, I just started playing MOBAs. And people use PM there, and I was like, what the fuck is PM? The private message, which is now DM mostly. Some other stuff. It just, yeah, takes a while to learn abbreviations. It drives me crazy when people write for real, FRFR. They're like, what is like a what's the difference between that and just saying yeah? Like, yeah, or like, you know, kind of like some sign of an agreement. Why it's for real? It's like a special way of agreeing. Does it change anything? It is like a slang, I just don't understand it very well. I'm aging. Soon they're coming. Quick, everyone, act natural. Where did he put him? Yeah, that's natural. Damn it, lost him. There are people you can't even say thank you. They'd rather use but yeah. I actually never seen people just I think somebody like typed in the chat TQ or something like that for like thank you. I'm like, the fuck, nobody says that ever. I saw like thanks people like TNX, but social, I don't know, you can just, I don't know, write thanks or something. People just thank you for thank you. I never seen that actually. I see TQ though, which is weird. What's PM? Yeah, private message. It's private message is not very used. Again, it's direct message, but private message was never a thing. It was never used in a private in social medias. I think, at least not very widely. But it was in games, especially like those mass multiplayer games, because private message you send it to somebody. So it was like a term that was mostly used in games, for me at least. That's how I knew it. But yes, sorry again, I don't have reviews on variety streams. I'll refine the points. I forgot to turn them off. Like me, for real, yeah. For real. What does it even mean? What does it mean that he's just like me? He's like... like they understand that? Like, they experience that as well? It's such a weird saying. I to be honest, I've never seen anybody above the age of 5 years old to use that phrase ever. I just assume everybody who plays, who uses like TikTok match like a lot and plays Fortnite are 5 years old. Just, you know, so you have some context. Took me a long time to get what's FYP. I actually didn't know what FYP either. And that's because I don't use TikTok like ever. It's weird because I'm like kind of creating the TikTok type of content just on YouTube because it, well, works better for me. But yeah, for you page took me a while as well. Well, not a while. I just never saw that. Only a more review today, yeah. Only a more review. Thank you for funding. Did more things back today. Let's see. Thank you, Quest. Hey, you kids. We're looking for a high-profile and very expensive rock plant named Pluto. He's a big circular grayish guy with huge bulging muscles. Kind of hard to miss. Have you seen him? No. No? Can't say we have. Really? Well, that's life. Come on, dude. Let's keep searching. We'll find him eventually. Okay, sir, the coast is clear. What did you... I thought he would like stick out, but I guess it would be... No, so. Such quick thinking. I'm impressed. You have my eternal gratitude. What are your names, if I may ask? I'm Hero, and these are my friends Aubrey, Cal, and Omori. Is it because I had him as a party leader? I see. Fine names for fine young people. My name is Pluto, and I'm a rogue planet. A vagabond, if you will. I apologize for causing everyone so much trouble, but I feel like it's not my purpose to act as a mere yard decoration. Right. I want the freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the birds and the stars. FYP is for you page, for those who are confused. Didn't I say that as well? But yeah, for you page. But the thing is, for you page doesn't exist in that name outside of TikTok. And if you don't use TikTok, obviously you won't know what's for you page. I don't think it's still called that. I think it's still not called that in YouTube. It's like recommendations, something like that. I don't know if they shortened it to something, but it's definitely not for you page. Yeah. If that makes me a rogue planet, then so be it. They can call me whatever they please, so long as I'm free to do as I please. My soul yearns for freedom. You understand, don't you, children? Yeah. Ah, Kel, are you crying? Such true emotion. I'm touched. This was beautiful, Pluto. You saw the Kel? Wait, you do, Aubrey? No, at long last, I'm finally free to follow my lifelong dream of running my own transportation company. I'm going to call it Pluto Space Line. This realization has reinvigorated me, and since you have helped me in such a selfless way, I must return the favor. I am Pluto of Pluto Space Line now. Please pretend you have just arrived at the transportation station. Okay. Hello? Pluto? Greetings from Pluto Space Line! Where would you like to go today, young travelers? Was it too much? I should try to tone down. Let's try this again. No, it's okay. We'd just like to go back to the campsite, please. So, you want to go to the Otherworld campsite? Ah, my first request. How exciting! Is this a fast travel? Oh no, here it comes. Hahaha! Come on right to Otherworld campsite, coming right out. I won't let you down, young travelers. Leave the rest to me. Are you fighting Pluto? No, we have it. Everyone strapped in? Is it Cal? Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet. Is it like flying? I thought there would be oh, there is some animation. Greetings and welcome to Pluto Space Line. Where will your journey take? Well, the journey take you today. Cal is holding for his dear life. So you want to go to Otherworld? Yeah. You got it. Now, let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Pluto is a nice dude. It's a rogue planet. That's why I deserve the planet title. Pluto was done bad. How was that his first move, right? I don't know exactly like specifics, but I heard the Pluto is not considered planet because it's like too small, right? I heard that there are like some asteroids in the the asteroid circle that are bigger than Pluto. So it's like it doesn't qualify. Now, how was that for a smooth ride? Comfortable environment and relaxing music. I'll give it 5 out of 5 stars. Cal, says you can't even feel my arms anymore. Cal, I have to say, you did a great job holding for dear life back there. You have the potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be useful in the future. Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. I'll try. Just a buff. When I flex, I feel my arms hurt. Best? Wow, that feels amazing. I'm pumped. Could use a little work, but nonetheless. You've definitely got the power within you. Take the lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time. I don't think it's fast travel, I think it's like a one-time opportunity. No, wait, no, they did have an interface for choosing where to go. Maybe it is a fast travel. Cal Lauren Flex. Great. I think it's smaller than our moon, let me fact check. I don't think it is smaller than the moon. It definitely is smaller than some moons of other planets. But the thing is, a lot of planets are smaller than moons of like Jupiter, so... But moon is different definition, it's not defined by side. Yeah. save here. Heal. We should have healed first and then save. I think it's actually about time for us to be ending. It's been slightly over 4 hours. We did more progress today for sure, but again, you see, like we've seen some some new like stuff, but none of these was like fitting in what I would expect from the game. I guess it's like because I kind of heard some stuff about Omori, that's why I like expected. I think if you just go empty-minded to this, you don't know anything, you're like going blank, then it should be a completely different experience. But then again, if people don't even know, like, would I keep playing this if it wasn't, if I didn't know there was like something more going on? Well, I mean, I would, because the game put like a hook, right? It put a hook that I really want to know what happens next. But right now, I gotta be honest, it's not very engaging. Like, nothing is happening, literally nothing. Maybe it's because I should like fully focus on main story, but I don't know where to go for main story. Was that part of main story or not, the mixtape stuff? I just like go and do stuff. Maybe it was, who knows? But yeah, maybe I am just accidentally getting too hooked up on the too busy with doing side quests, but yeah. I would like it to go a bit faster. Like, well, I can help but, you know, like, compare it to Charlotte. And Charlotte is, like, even in the first part, this crazy stuff starts happening fairly soon. Well, from the very beginning, you know that something is wrong, but the actual action starts when you go in TV world, and it doesn't happen. It doesn't take that long to reach that. Less than an hour of, like, usual gameplay, I think. And in others, it takes even less in other games. But those are, you know, next parts, so. Pluto is not considered a planet because we realize there are a lot of Pluto-sized things, yeah. Stingrays would hate to memorize 200 plus planets, yeah. True. Pluto diameter is estimated to be around 1.473 miles. It's actually very little. Moon diameter, approximately. Wow, really? It is smaller than kids. I mean, I don't think kids need to memorize it, to be honest. Most countries don't even teach you astronomy. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure most people don't know the order of planets, even. And even more so don't understand the actual scale of the universe, because, you know, there are like those like charts of planets one after another, which is, you know, doesn't really indicate how big the space between them is. I may be misremembering, but I think I heard that every single planet in the solar system can fit between Earth and Moon. And you know, space between Earth and Moon is nothing compared to how big solar system is. Yeah. Not the planets in the proper sequence, but I sometimes forget Mercury is a planet too. I don't. Mercury, Venus, I need to remember the names as well in English. Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, is it Uranus, and then Neptune, and then Pluto. Back when I was in the school, Pluto was still considered a planet. I think it stopped being like in 220... somewhere in 10 years, maybe 9, 10, 11, I think it was 2013, I may be wrong. But yeah, originally it was a part when I was learning it. Mercury, Earth, Venus, there's Venus second. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, then I think Jupiter, then Saturn, then Uranus, and then Neptune. Yeah, Uranus and then Neptune. You missed Uranus, you messed up Venus and Earth, the order, and you messed up Saturn and Jupiter. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure my order is correct. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, yeah. Unreal ones know that Pluto is a planet because this day is a lot, yeah. I think that at some point Pluto wasn't a planet, then it was discovered and then it was out again. I think there was also like a 10th planet, but I only read about it. I don't like random mentions. That's it. But that may not be true. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, Neptune, Pluto. Yeah, I think that's the order. Are you guys confused on this? I mean, if you don't get thought about it, it's unnatural that you don't know much about it. It's actually crazy for me to think. You know how people say about like American education, people don't even know geography. That always like fascinates me. But the thing is, I don't know very well geography, but I do know like a general idea of how world works. I may not know some like less less popular countries, like some African countries. I have no idea where they are. Well, I know where South Africa is, but that's pretty much it. Or like South American countries, but I know like popular countries where they are, and I can probably point in the general area. I don't know European very well, right? They're just all mixed up. I can point out a couple of them. I can point out, well, Italy. I can point out some like Scandinavian peninsula, or is that how it's called? Or no, it's not. It's called half island here. I didn't know how it is in English. Yeah, I don't remember which ones are there. So I think Finland is there. I don't know English. I think Switzerland as well. I don't remember very well. But yeah, I can point like exactly. I can point the area easily for like most popular countries. And it for me it's insane. But on the other hand, I know that Americans learn their states, and that's another thing here. We also have like subjects like states here, but we don't learn them. I don't know where the fuck each state is in Russia. But well, not every American kid knows where a state is, but they know, like, they at least learn it and know some stuff of that. Even torture, I wouldn't be able to tell any state in America. I don't even know what states are there. Sas is Italian, so I'll give him a pass for not knowing the order of planets. Uranus, Neptune were implied rights. I don't want the mafia on my back. So who is more scary from the movies? Italian mafia or Russian mafia? It was never like a thing for me, but as far as I'm concerned, I think Russian mafia appears in movies and it's not a lot better. Issues that I wasn't sure about the ones I did send. Well, I mean, you did mess up Earth and Venus. And also Jupiter and Saturn, I don't know why that's different, but that thing I can't understand the messing up. Mixing up Venus and Earth, for me, it's completely never happening. I sometimes question if Jupiter or Saturn's first. They're both like, gas giants, but Venus and Earth. Now, geography stream when? The best I can do is like to draw a world map, but I wouldn't be able to make specifics. I just know where continents are, right? But that's it. It reminded me. At certain points, I don't remember if it was me or just people on the stream, on Frozen stream. We asked her to to draw a world map. Let me see if I can find it. Just a second. I want to show it to you. If you know geography, that's crazy. I don't know it very well, but damn. World. Yeah, okay. Let me. That's. Disregard top left, that's Narnia. And yeah, you know, North America, South America, you know, not really that shape, but you know, I wouldn't mind that. There is Greenland, supposed to be. I saw the Europe got deleted, right? The want to pay attention to that. Half of the Africa got deleted. There's absolutely no India. I don't know what's going on here. And I just want to point out that Chili's in Malaysia, and that's where she doesn't know where Malaysia is on the map. So I to be honest, I also am not sure where exactly Malaysia is. I just know that it's in this general area. There's supposed to be Japan somewhere here. Forgetting Madagascar is just a sin. There's supposed to be Indonesia islands here and some other island countries that happen there. New Zealand doesn't exist, right? I don't know the shape of Australia very well, but it's a bit mortal. But it's funny how they're like big. Like Europe is not going right. I guess the general shape of Africa, but it's interesting that Africa is just ends here. No islands. I think it's sad that somewhere there is Japan, but yeah. It's yeah, and this is not as bad, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that that most of Americans don't know, couldn't draw that much. Well, I'm saying most. Let's say not most, because I don't know for sure. I just know that that they don't learn world geography very well. So a lot of them wouldn't be great, but not sure about most. But yeah, I can definitely do a better job than this, but I will still miss a lot of things, right? To a certain degree, I wouldn't remember where is what. But again, you know, some small things, like I remember some islands, again, Madagascar, New Zealand, Indonesia, Japan, Iceland. I don't know very well how Europe is shaped, but definitely doesn't cut off here. It's also very funny that Frozen didn't know where Russia is. like point randomly, and you have 1 in 6 chance to actually get there. But yeah. All after Frozen. Oh, I accidentally closed my chat. Okay, I'll have to read it from Stream Elements, I guess. Let's just reopen it. Let's not reopen it. There's nobody to raid anyway. Remind that the closest planet to Earth is most of the time Venus or Mars. It's Mercury. But I can tell you more. Most closest planet to every single planet in the solar system is Mercury. On average, Mercury is the closest planet to any of the planets in the solar system. That is actually very counterintuitive. So yeah, not only Earth. Happens because the orbit for the planets is very, very, very big, and they often spend like time very far away from each other. And because Mercury's orbit is fairly small, it's always like close to the sun, so the distance between Mercury and planets is usually way less than between planet and any other. Any given planet than any other but Mercury. Yeah. Close planetary planet solar system most of the time is Mercury, yeah. It's counterintuitive, but it makes sense if you think about it. True art here. But I don't know what I would draw. I mean, there's no shame in, like, you know, not knowing world geography very well. It's mostly useless. It's just interesting how people haven't learned it very well. And I've never been good at geography, but I do know, like, general things. And I do think most of the knowledge I have, I did learn in school. Because I never really, like... Well, I mean, obviously I played games that's some, like, strategy games. For example, now I'm playing, like, Crusaders Kings. Because, well, I have too much free time apparently. And I see map there, I see some in some other sources maps, but other than that, like, I don't look at map all that often. You know what would be a fun thing to do? Also, on the same stream we asked Fro to draw a Genshin map. I can't tell you everything what was wrong about it, but Dragon Spine was below Sumeru. So there is that. Would be fun to draw the Genshin map from the memory. I do remember it fairly well, but it, still a fun experience. I don't know the specifics of the shapes, probably would be fairly wrong. Yeah. I would just go with 7 continents one by one and call it a day. If you ain't there, and report it out. Right. I already said that while I'm reading. I used to contest this to my teacher when I first learned planets. It's funny to have some kind of argument with teachers, especially if they're so sure that they're right and they are not. But it's usually not worth the trouble. Some of the teachers are complete jerks. It's more intuitive than the planets being aligned. I mean, yeah, but again, when you see the chart, you'll usually just assume that they, close to each other, but you don't think in the three-dimensional space. I should learn America for the geography, but I can't make it from point to point. Point A to point B in my city. To be honest, I have like crazy bad orienting skills. Like my inner compass is dead. Not just dead. It completely malfunctions. Like even if I try to go somewhere and if I ever go like in a forest, not even like in completely, but like with actual some roads there, and we like torn a couple of times, that's it. I'm never getting back home ever again. my best choice is pick one direction and go there until I get out of and hope I pick right. I get lost in malls all of the time. There is that's literally how I get out of the malls. I'm very rarely there alone, but if I am, there's no way I know where I came from. I just randomly go in one direction until I find an exit or a map. With map I can orient, but the direction with just keeping in mind where I came from, there is no way. Either I find some big orients that I remember and I can somewhat track my steps from there, but even that should be not a lot of steps. But sense of direction, I don't think it has much to do with knowing geography. I can orient with maps very well. The best, the last time I looked at the world map was probably a few years ago. I mean, I very rarely see it fully. I don't pay attention too much. I know there's a connection between Eurasia and Africa somewhere, with Egypt being put there. There's Saudi Arabia as well. I know general idea, but I don't know specifics. I probably do know more than like an average person though. Not just because I know, just because I remember it for some reason better. Racism's bad except against the Americans and the French. Why French? Why not Britons? People in England are scary. They bullying against them is fully allowed. Sparkle to solo for you. Sparkle. Oh, well, we're here. Let's go see if this works the same. I wonder if it's ever... Again, is it like a random timing? I wonder what timing is it based on. It's probably either in-game time because it tracks it, right? You can see it in the save files. or on the system time. How big is the time window? To be honest, I don't even know what's supposed to happen. If it's like some small change, I don't think I'm even gonna notice. Like somebody is having like full black eyes like Omori. Like I probably wouldn't even pay attention. Well, there is nothing. Alas. I assume Monokwana for former Acheron with Pala and Sea Ladder. Still Sparkle. So Luffy 2 doesn't do anything. You can't look at Cal and tell me that he's a boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's wearing a dress. But yeah. But yeah, definitely Sparkle. So all of that isn't worth going for Eidolons. But yeah, I think we'll be ending here then. Unfortunately, I again closed the browser. I don't know why. I closed the browser with you know, my stream dashboard, so I can't trade, but don't see anybody to trade. So we'll be just ending here. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any other upcoming streams. So next time I'm gonna be streaming on Thursday. Since, you know, new patch in Genshin gonna get released, we'll be streaming Genshin on Thursday, and on Friday it's gonna be Star Rail stream. Unless I realize that new patch in Genshin is completely empty, maybe we will return again to variety streams. But if it has some content, I will, you know, I would like to play that first, and then go back to variety streams if we still have time with it. But yeah, granted that there is gonna be content from next week on, we'll return to Genshin, 2 streams Genshin, 1 stream Star Rail, 1 stream variety. On variety streams probably will be playing Naomore. Again, I'm very invested, I'm very curious to see, but since nothing is happening for so long, it's, yeah, a bit annoying. And I understand it's, you know, I'm talking, I'm yapping, I'm not progressing as fast, but I take that all in consideration. It still takes a lot of time. It's like, it's not more of a time thing, it's more of a lot of actions that don't lead into any kind of progress. It's like a lot of filler stuff. Feels at least this way. I'm not a big fan of it, but, you know, hopefully we'll soon be able to reach something more interesting. Raid is I think Frozen is not streaming. I don't see her on. I didn't see her when I checked. You know, I don't see anybody on that we can raid. And I closed my stream dashboard, and I need to open the browser again. It'll take a while, and I'm very, very lazy. So yeah. Again, as usual, you can check the schedule on the schedule tab. Now it's gonna be somewhat accurate starting next week, or below the stream. You can also find there links to my Discord channel and YouTube. Discord, yeah, and my YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.